afternoon and good evening. Oh, I forgot to take this off. Oh, gotta get rid of the track IR, unfortunately. Dang it. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, everybody out there in the land of GG. Coming to you live from the GunninGamerz mobile studio here in beautiful Pullman, Alabama. We are back again on the YouTubes, this time to continue on with our SnowRunner adventures. How is everybody doing tonight? Thank you for joining me over here. What a week it has been. What a week it has been. It is a busy bugger. So much going on around here, and this week is crazy week, but we're gonna get her done, and we're gonna get some streams up. We've got company in town right now, so tomorrow there will be no stream nowhere. We're gonna be heading over to spend some time with these people that come to visit us, and then I guess on Wednesday, I don't know, we don't really know like the whole schedule, but they're heading out on Sunday, so we got a lot going on here too with all of our upgrades and getting the new desktop put into place and redo the lighting and new camera and all this stuff that's going on. Oh, it's so busy. How is everybody doing tonight? Steve Gaming, thank you for joining us. Six Guns in the house. Nonstop Gamer, good to see you. Tyler, are you ready to go? Tyler is saying, hey, waiting on this stream. Good to see you, Macross. Tough Country, how's it going? Thank you guys for joining me. Why are you on YouTube? This is actually, I think, what, the 4th or 5th one on YouTube since the beginning of the year. Check out some of the videos I've been posting here on YouTube. I have been kind of explaining to people that 2024 is the year, man. It's a new year. We're doing new things. We're going to get some love going on to our YouTube channel. We're going to show some love to the side of the community over here, which is still a big part of the community, and I want to basically, I want to do majority of our streams will always be on Twitch. We're not leaving there. We are going to be, that is like the primary like live streaming. That's what we're doing. And then YouTube is obviously our place for videos, which I'm going to be working very hard on getting those videos going. And that's kind of why I just went and got a new desktop, because I can't have this laptop on the desk anymore. It makes way too much noise, especially when I'm recording, because the thing starts overheating. Fans are going nuts and my audio is all, yeah, so there's a lot of stuff changing, but it's a brand new year. We're not leaving Twitch. We are just gonna start doing a lot more stuff on YouTube, and I don't know if I'm always going to be consistently doing streams on YouTube. I would love to be consistently doing streams on Twitch and consistently uploading videos on YouTube, but in the meantime I'm gonna do some streaming over here as well, and just really want to get things moving. Close to that 100,000 subscribers that I probably should have had like 7 years ago, but you know what they say, better late than never. So let's get her full set and keep on trucking here. Speaking of trucking, we better get into the game because it is a late one today. I was doing stuff for my mom and myself. We had all kinds of flat tires and bad tires and weather check tires, so I was putting tires on different things and fixing the garage projects, and I finally got to tear apart my new desktop and get my M.2 drive put in it. It's ready to have Windows uploaded on it. I just don't have any time, so tomorrow if I can get that Windows 11 installed on it, and then hopefully in the next part of this next week I'm gonna get all my stuff set up on there, and I'll be up and running on the new PC here very soon. Let's get the gaming screen up here real quickly. I am running all of my Twitch screens because you guys have made me realize that I think most of the alert things work. Obviously our Twitch subscription thing, I mean, if somebody subscribes while I'm live on YouTube, we're gonna see that. It's gonna say, you know, whatever, and that's fine. That's fine. People do subscribe to the channel while I'm offline. It happens all the time, and we're always appreciative of that. So you know what, we might get a few alerts, but I am working on getting all of my alert things situated to take all the YouTube things, like the you know, they got all the stickers and all the membership things for the YouTube channel, and I want to get those in place. It's just it's a time thing. I need the time to do it, and I want to make sure that, you know, we're going to be doing enough streams over here. So Thank you all again for joining me. Let's get started. Now, if you are wondering what is going on, at this point, I don't really know what to tell you. I've got 4 live streams done on Twitch this past week where we were banging away with everything. Like 100% of everything I've done, I've live streamed. I don't play this game when I'm not streaming, like none. So we are on day 5. Days 1 through 4 of North Carolina are all on the Twitch channel, and those VODs will be alive for 60 days until Twitch deletes them. So you can always go over there and watch those if you're a YouTube fan and you haven't had a chance to catch up with what's going on. There are a couple of missions on this that I've thought about clipping from the Twitch stream and bringing over as live stream content / video for YouTube. There was one where you had to drag a big old trailer out of this place here, and people, I guess, were having trouble with it. Not to pat myself on the back, but I think I breezed through that one pretty easy. I didn't have any trouble. I did it in under an hour, and some people were saying it took them multiple hours. I only had to fill up fuel once when I rolled past the garage. I topped my tank off, but I drug the thing all the way around to this bridge. It's a big, what the heck was it? It was a big truck or something on a trailer with like the big dumpy, you know, and you had to drag it through the mud, and I did it pretty quickly. So I gave a few pointers to maybe help people if they're getting stuck. Obviously bring the biggest, baddest truck you have, but to start out tonight, we're sitting over here at the port, and I'm in the Mac Defense M917. We've got this trailer that they gave us from the map, but it was part of a mission. We're gonna load up these vehicle service parts, and I think I'm gonna toot over to the ferry, pay the money, and take the ferry across to drop them off over here. That's the first order of business, and then from there we'll just get working into what we gotta do. All right, Troy, it's good to see you as well. I've been watching years. I know, it's great to connect with. That's exactly the reason why I'm doing some live streams over here on YouTube, just to be able to connect with people in our community whom I haven't been able to connect with in a long time. And we let's see, activate anchor. I call them outriggers, but I don't know what you call them where you're from. Whoop. Got it again. Yeah, and so as you guys probably noticed, we merged our channels together. GunninGamerz, which is a project I started a few years ago. I'm wondering why none of my buttons are working. I forgot about this little bug. You gotta go, give me a second here. Such a pain. Every time I come in, I gotta, oops, don't do that. Gotta change this to custom, and then my buttons will work right. That's why I've been misclicking everything. Alright. There we go. Oh, now she's working great. Perfect. Yeah, so we merged the GunninGamerz. I've just come to realize I can't handle having multiple YouTube channels on top of trying to do Twitch and everything else. I'm not superhuman enough. I'm not that talented. So I wanted to go back to one channel, and I hope to get some more of our travel adventures put on there. I do always will have them in a separate playlist. I know not everybody who's into gaming is into RVing and traveling, but I want to have this GunninGamerz channel just kind of be about the things that is happening around the GG. So that's kind of what we're gonna do, and primary focus will always be on gaming. I hate to say, but it's the only thing that's ever been consistent in my life. My passion for doing some games, you know, some good old simulators. Everything else seems to come and go, but let's drop this down on here. We don't have to get too perfect because it's gonna pack her up all nice and neat and orderly, but yeah, I've been absolutely having a blast with this game. It's so addicting. Now I am about 350 hours into the game at this point. This is a little bit weird, but I know it's kind of just try not to look. Try not to ruin your immersion. The problem is these trucks are so long. Honestly, I probably would have to unhook. Oh, that's kind of weird. And I don't, these cranes don't have the strength to lift these. You know what I mean? Well, come on. You should be able to lift that. Oh man, that's not right. Yeah, you need to get back into this game for real. What's up there, Scoochie? Is that right? How you doing? But yeah, it's really been a blast. I will let you guys know I recorded a video today. Yeah, last one on this laptop. And I'm not hating on this laptop, but this thing has been a blessing for me big time while we've been on the road. But I tell you, she gets a little hot when you're streaming. But I found out when I did the snow plowing simulator videos that it gets really hot. It's really, really hot when you're doing recording and, you know, playing the game. I kind of messed up here. I need to go back into crane mode. I gotta manually, I know this is gonna be kind of weird, but what I probably should have done is maybe unhooked and then backed my, you know, but it's like, you know what? It's gonna be fine. This one here, I might have to set on top and then it'll manually pack these. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good tonight. It was a very busy day. Our friends just made it into town today. I thought they were traveling yesterday, but they came into town from out of state. They're RVers full-time like us. We met them 2 years ago in the Keys, and we've kind of actually been with them now every February. Last year we were down in Orlando with them in February, and this year they just finished up all 48 states, so they are actually going to hang around this area, not this area, but in the southeast, for the rest of kind of this February, and then when the weather warms up, they're working their way west. They're going back to Washington. They're coming off the road. They set out 2 years ago, the same time we did, and they wanted to see all the states, and they're gonna go back and look at trying to get a place, and I think they're gonna do a cruise to Alaska, and I think they're gonna fly to Hawaii to knock out so they can do all 50. But quite an adventure they've been on. All right. Sorry, I had a brain fart. I still got coffee here. I got a drink. We're gonna pack that. Yeah. See. Oh, yeah. See what I mean? Hey. Wait a minute. Hey. Wait a minute. What happened? Really? This doesn't count up here? Wow, I learned something new. All the hours I've played. I don't normally use these trailers, but this setup has been working very good. Whoops. Yeah, we'll pack it. I want to make sure that we're gonna unpack. Yeah, see, you know, and you can drive yourself crazy, but I can't believe it won't tie something down up there. What a waste. Isn't that crazy? Huh. Jesse, what's up? How much is North Carolina DLC? That's a good question, Six Guns. Ooh. You know, it's season 12, which is part of the year 3, and I think the year 3 is, dare I say, $30? But I could be wrong. But whatever you do, buy it on Steam. I'm not a fan of Epic. I have it on Epic because that's the only way to get it when the game came out, and of course then I started buying everything. I have to, you know. I'm not a fan of it. They have it on Steam, and truck's fully repaired, so I just wanted to swing in there, you know, get everything fixed up. That's kind of a weird thing, but that's one of the service hubs. Yeah, it's worth it though. Yeah, you're just having a little time to chill there. That's good. Glad to see you, JR. Yes, thank you. It's good to be back. And well, you know, we've been very active over the last year and a half again on Twitch. There was only 1.5 years that I was inactive. And that's when we hit the road, and we were in a smaller rig, and I was literally set up with this laptop on a small wiggly card table. I did have one monitor on there, but I had to hold on when somebody walked by. It was like, whoa boy, it was pretty Yeah, so we've been back on Twitch now since November of 22. I fired it up and been hammering on it. Back in December of this year, I almost streamed every day in December except Christmas, and there was a couple others. January we streamed almost every day. I missed a few because I had a really bad chest cold. And I was looking at my Twitch today and I'm like, man, I've streamed almost every day for the last like 2 weeks. And I was like, oh, there's a few days I missed. And then I was like, oh yeah, those are days I streamed on YouTube. So we've been doing what we can, keeping her going, and so many games we want to get going on. Be back on farming sim here again. It's been nice having a little bit of break because that's what makes you really miss it. But I had a little addiction to farming sim there for a while. I just couldn't put it down. I had so much going on, but our server finally made me have to get off because we got over 600 pieces of equipment on that server, and my computer was getting really hot. It was running out of VRAM, and whenever I live streamed, my frames were like in the 20s. So I decided, you know what, I gotta take a break from that, and brand new desktop showed up Friday, so I am excited to get that thing up and working. I need it. I need to get things moving. Year 3 season, year past seasons 9, 10, 11, and 12. Yep, omitted. How you doing? Lee, what's happening? Yeah, how much is it? How much is it there, guy? How much? Is it like, I'm just shooting here from the hip, 30 bucks? Are you planning on doing? Yeah. Yep, and we do have a server up for 7 Days to Die in our Discord. You can find all the information, all the links for Discord, by the way, folks. If you haven't joined, it's all down in the description here. Don't have any exclamation Discords like we do on Twitch, but you guys can look in the description and get connected. Yep, we'll travel over. It's gonna be $750. That sounds fine. Probably burn that in fuel. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, you posted it. $25. Okay. Season 12 is just $11.99. I'd get the whole pass. Get the whole thing. Get the whole thing. I'm telling you right now. Season 10 is in 12. This is 12, and I think 12 is gonna get very good reviews. But season 10. Season 10 is one you do not want to miss. It has very good reviews. It's in the British Columbia. I know that place is full of weird freaks, and no, I'm kidding. I wish Randy was here. That's where Randy's from. He's one of our SnowRunner fans. But it's in the BC. It's beautiful, but that's where you're going to get this truck, the Mac Defense, which is a lovely, lovely truck. And then the other truck you're gonna get in season 10 that you do not want to miss out on, because this thing is worth $25 itself, is this guy right here, the Kenworth 963 that we all call what, folks? We call this truck Chuck Norris, because it is the Chuck Norris of trucks. Although Chuck Norris is fast, this truck is not fast, but it cannot be stopped. I love this thing. I love it. I love it. I love it. And both of these trucks are on season 10, and you can unlock them. I just did, in fact, right here on YouTube. Boom, right there. I did a live stream last week on Twitch where we went in and I had somebody helping me unlock them, and we got this thing unlocked. And I'm telling you what, you do not want to miss out on this. This is season 10, which is in the British Columbia, and this truck is on there, and it is an absolute monster. And it has a lot of things you can put on the back of it, and they're big. Like this bed, 3-place bed, crane, pull trailers. I mean, it is a beast. It's wide. It's the widest of any of the trucks, I believe, at least in the North American stuff. And I'm not talking about Russian. There's a few big ones over there too, but I keep all my North American trucks on North American maps and my Russian on the other, you know, Russian and European stuff. It's kind of an immersion thing, but also it makes it like I have two different games. And it makes me use a lot more stuff. So this truck also has supplies on there. And again, if you guys want to know how to unlock both of these, I know the video is 7 hours long. I wanted to trim it, but YouTube won't let me because it's so long. If you watch the first 4 hours of the video that I put here on YouTube, a highlight from our Twitch stream, you will find out where these are and how to unlock them. And also you'll find out like what you need to get them unlocked the quickest, because I had B101, who's a big fan of the game, that basically, you know, told me, hey, do this, load that. And sometimes I was even like, why do I want to load that? And then I kind of figured it out that it didn't make sense to me because I didn't know, because he was kind of giving me spoilers, which I was okay with. I wanted to get them done all on that night. So anyway, yeah, this is the other truck on season 10. And they are both excellent. Now, there are vehicles on every single season. Every one of them. Hey, you know what? It's nighttime. We gotta sleep. I might not do it in real life, but I'll do it in the game. There we go. All right. We knocked out the Flatlands map, which I'll show that here in a minute. But we knocked out that map on Saturday night on Twitch. That is all done, and I think I gotta go down one more block. Yeah, all 3 seasons are $55, and it's a lot of content, and they're very worth it. All of them come with great things. Season 8, I think, was Tennessee. That one got really bad reviews. I haven't played it, but it's kind of geared around racing, and it was a small map. And I think they got slaughtered on the reviews. So yeah, there's like a couple that are like, nee, but most of them that I've done are well worth it, for sure. All right, let's cargo management. Unload. Boom, 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 boom. Done. All right, got to get our little gong out there because we celebrate. And yeah, wow, that was too easy. Now, let me tell you, that would have been a lot harder had we had to go all the way around the map like we would have had to do up until the other day when we opened this up. But this one here now, we got to get the Hummer over here. You know what? Let's take out that other truck. I'm going to let this thing just sit here for a minute. Let's go back to the garage and get out that vehicle. And we'll take that over and drop that off. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and stop the engine. And we'll get out the 900. And I'll show you guys how awesome that thing is. We gotta do these too. I don't know what these ones... I gotta make sure that there isn't... Oh, beached. Okay, that was that. I do have to get a truck and go over to this island and get that upgrade. I've got to get that done. And then we'll pop over and we'll see kind of what else is going on here. Yeah, okay, Smith, that's going over to the reactive. Most of these are going to be on the reactive zone. So basically what North Carolina is it's 4 maps, right? And if we go to the global map, you have the Pineline Bay, which is where you start, and then you go over to these other maps when you're out exploring. We finished Flatland already. Like, that one we got all done the other day. Finished everything on it, so it should be clean and clear. Now I've got to I'm gonna try to focus on finishing this one. This one has got a ton of things to do, like so many things to do, and I might have things left on this one, but they might be in the main stories. So I think we're still going to be over there, but all the other side quests are done. I do have 2 of those races. I forget what they're called, contests or something of the races I don't really care for, but I got to do those over there. So I'm not 100%, but pretty well. And then we've got stuff going on over here as well. So we'll get out into the Kenworth, and I've got to pick up this Hummer. This guy was in the drink, which we rescued him last week. And yeah, let's leave the garage. I don't know where the Hummer is though. I forget where I left it. I think I drug it all the way over here. Yeah, I did. I drug it all the way over here. Now, I wished I knew if I needed concrete beams for anything or any kind of service, like a parts or these are those contests. That's what I was trying. They're kind of like races. I hate doing those things. I'm having a little problem with clicking. That's why I keep my mouse is jumping all over. Yeah, I think most of these are all on that reactive zone. We're gonna end up going over there. All right, well, we'll just take off and start knocking this one out. Oh, I know what I was gonna check. This one right here. Logical solution. And yeah, there's a trailer. The Scout fuel carrier is sitting over there, but what? I don't know what is this one all about. I don't think I've been up there, is why I can't see it yet. Logical solution. Yeah, it's not on here. I'm gonna have to, we'll go out in one of our other scout vehicles. I'll rip up the hill and we'll go up there, and it looks like it's probably a bridge or something we gotta build. You know what? Oh, keep going all over. I apologize, but I think I want to go check it out, because if they need cement, well, I guess it won't matter. Yeah, it'll just go. Let's go. We'll figure it out. I'm okay with doing a little extra driving. This truck is badass. Howdy, Kentucky Coal Roller. How you doing? Yeah, so, lots of stuff going on, that's for sure. This game will keep you busy. That's why I recommend, you know, just get the season passes. They've already announced year 4. Year 4 is coming. Switch to my wheel here. I do bounce between the wheel and the Xbox controller. Running like cranes and stuff, the Xbox controller is, you know, pretty nice. The thing I love about using a wheel is my hands are free to, you know, have a sip. Drinking my iced coffee. I need caffeine. Yeah, this truck is awesome. You know, for this game it sounds good, right? We were talking about that, you know, on Twitch last week, and we were talking about it on the stream yesterday for American Truck. Those trucks sound nice. These ones are kind of weird, but for SnowRunner, sounds good. Yeah, the dash, you think it looks well done? I only wish we could get our badass, like, SCI wheels. Yeah, this truck is season 10, and it's one not to miss. It is very much become my favorite truck. Well, oh, I don't want to say that, because you know how much I love my twin steer. Okay, it's right up there, tied for #1 with the twin steer. But this is it. This is as fast as it goes, unless if you put the high range gearbox, but then it won't be as good off-road. And this truck does need the lower gears, because it is a big machine moving around. Alright. Let's just stop that right there. What do we got here? Okay, here we go. Jump into the outside view, and honestly, this truck's so big and heavy, I could probably skip putting the anchors down, but I don't know why you'd really want to do that. Let's grab this thing by the middle here. This is some jackass broke down, and well, he got it stuck. He was out in the drink. He was stuck out in the river, and I recovered it out of there, and now he needs it towed. I gotta get this thing where it's positioned nice. Oh man, why is it not spinning? Come on now. I think it's bumping. Yeah, it's bumping in. Okay. Alright, we'll take the long... I know it's kind of weird, but we're making it spin. Trying to. It took a little while, didn't it? I would say we're probably good right there. I'm gonna pack the truck and trailer. I mean, it's locked down. It's a little crooked, but it ain't gonna throw us off because this thing is such a monster. All right, just like that, we're ready to go. Yeah, like I said, between this truck and that Mac defense, it makes just the whole year 12 worth it. Sorry, the whole year 3 worth it. Which those are part of season 10. This is season 12 now. This one has 2 Russian vehicles on it, which I found the one. I guess I haven't run into the other. Maybe I did. I don't know. But we've done some crazy, crazy stuff with this truck. It's just absolutely been, it's been unreal. This truck and the Mac defense come in season 10. And like I said, check out the video that we have here on YouTube. It's the last one that was up. It's a live stream video from last week on Twitch. I believe it was Tuesday of last week. I went out and retrieved these because I didn't have them unlocked yet, and I found out about them and I was like, oh, I want that. So that's what we did on Tuesday last week's live stream, was go out, get these trucks, get them fully upgraded. I show you where the things are, and there's guides online too if you want to, you know, just look. But I did it with the help of some viewers, told me right where to go, what to bring to unlock, because you can get this truck on the first map, but to get to the second map, to get the Mac, you actually have to unlock the second map, which requires doing a couple things. I can't remember what those things even are, but I did it all in that stream. Look at this thing just climbing it. So nice. Yeah, definitely check those out. I don't really gotta worry too much. I've not flipped this truck over, not accidentally anyway, but it is possible. I've heard from people that said that, you know, that has been a thing and they've done it, and it definitely does happen, but I haven't had it happen accidentally, only intentionally when I sent it off a cliff or something. But it's a very stable truck, and all the biggest things can fit on it. Nope, I don't do any mods with the game. I always said that I was gonna finish this game 100% before I ever touched mods. I know it's kind of funny now because here we are, and we're 4 years in. I've got 350 hours in this game, and I'm only 30% done, and there's still more content coming, which will put me back even farther if I don't game. You see what I mean? So honestly, there is so much in this game that I don't feel like there's a need to have mods, but on top of it, I'm really concerned about throwing the balance off. Because sometimes, and I did a lot of mods in Spin Tires and in Mud Runner, those mods were very OP compared to everything else. I missed my turn. This is like trucking sim. So those mods would be very powerful. They would be very good in the mud. I mean, they would make the vanilla stuff look silly. So I caution people when they start messing with that, you know, just to know that you might end up making your game a little easy. Some people maybe don't care, they just want to get things done or whatever. At this point, I honestly, I don't see myself ever using mods in here because I don't see myself ever getting this game done. They keep releasing content faster than I can, you know, faster than I can complete. I haven't been in here yet. I wouldn't mind having a couple of mud trucks, and that's what I did a lot with spin tires and MudRunner. I would download some mudding vehicles like the Chevy Blazers and the old Ford pickups, you know, things like that. And we would just go in a map and just go ripping across it just for the sake of having fun mudding. And I really wouldn't mind that, to be honest. Now, we've got a trailer. What is this? Oh, that's the town warehouse. I have not had a need for that yet. I don't know what's in here. There's service spare parts in there. Wow. That's crazy. And I've got a little scout trailer here. And I'm having a brain fart. I can't remember where the trailer store is here. I'm pretty sure there is one. Maybe there's not. No, it's on the other map. Yeah, I guess there's not. Huh. I like to have all these trailers and sell them because you get money for them. But look at this. Here's another, you know. Where is that? Wait a minute. Oh my god, I'm so confused. Oh. Yeah, over here I've got my truck. Yeah, there's a big old trailer back here. And that's the trailer. Oh my god. I said I'm having a brain fart. Okay, this is the trailer store right here. And I've got a sideboard semi trailer, which I don't believe I need that. I think I'm gonna start gathering some of these trailers and bringing them over. You know what I mean? I should grab this one maybe. Because you get money for them. I mean, I like to collect them, sell them, get rid of them. I'm going to have a lot of trailers on this map though when I get done. I'm going to, because I've got generators at all these. I mean, I paid a lot of money for each one of those. But you have to have them because the power is out over here. So, yeah, I got to do that. Okay. Let's get a, what do we got? I think I had my Apache on the ground here, but I must have recalled that. Yeah, oh, it's on the other map now, that's right. I've been talking about building up my old Chevy pickup now that we have proper tires for it. Do you guys want me to do that? Like, I'm gonna bring this over and... I'm gonna, I wonder if I should take that trailer. That trailer might belong on a mission though. I'll leave it for now. I'm gonna drive over and just park this at the fuel place for now. There, that's full. Which is my favorite map? Oh man. Oh, I love so many of them, and they all have their own pain in the butts. This one is definitely one of the better ones. Yukon has been tricky, but I've enjoyed my time there. I'm trying to think of one I just hated. Sounds like Tennessee I'm not gonna like. I'm not into that racing stuff, but we'll see. I don't know. I tried to like Wisconsin because, you know, from there, but all these maps kind of look the same, you know? Honestly, I'm not saying they look the same, like, but they do. They're like, there's some paved roads, there's some houses, there's mud, there's dilapidated, you know, dickered roads and flooded water. Wisconsin was fun though, because we did all the logging, which this one is gonna have too. This one has such a variety. I felt like the Russian ones were pretty good, but some of them, like the one that you... my cat was sneaking up on me. Thought I was gonna get attacked. The ones with ice on them. I'm gonna shut this off, I can't think. Alright. The ice ones, I was like, that is so cool, but oh my god, you get dealing with the ice? So... You know, if I can bring up the map here, yes, and G, there we go. I want to do Ontario really bad. I want to do Maine. I'm 100% done with Michigan. Michigan was fun. It was a fun place to start out. Alaska, I like it, but at the same time, I'm tired of the snow. I'm not very far with this one. I need to get it done. And I probably will blow through it now because this one is still designed to kind of be able to do when you're starting out, because it's one of the first maps in the original game, and I probably would blow through it with all this equipment we have now. That one's fun. It's a Russian, a lot of great, you know, I've got a lot of it, I've got some of it done. This one I'm almost complete. This is the one that was so difficult with all that ice. I'm 100% done with that, and I'm almost done with this. I just got to get in there and finish it one of these days. And again, I use all different vehicles. It's all Russian stuff over there. Yukon, that is a hard one. I've been banging away at that one for a while, and I'm only half done. This one, these are quite a challenge. Wisconsin, I'm 100% done. It was fun. It was a good one. This one here, I've not even touched. That one, it was one I've been on the road, so I don't know. Looks awesome though. The Dawn, haven't touched it. It looks great though. Again, it's all Russian. Maine, I want to get that done. I think it looks pretty cool. Tennessee is the one that got really bad marks. It's a very small map, I guess, and it's geared around the racing stuff, and I'm just not into that, and it looks like a lot of other people weren't either, because a lot of bad reviews, but I still will mess around with it someday. The Glades, heard a lot of good things about this one as well. There's some farming involved. I want to get this one done, and the Albany River is Ontario. I want to get this one done. This is all the firefighting stuff. That one is this one. This is where those trucks are, and I had 0 done on it, and I went on there, and I think I'm like 13% done just unlocking those 2 trucks. But it's really been, it was good from what I've seen, and maybe it doesn't have as much content, which is fine with me. It's satisfying to go in there, bang them out, and say, cool, I got one done for once. Scandinavia looks beautiful, and I really want to do that one. And here we are in North Carolina, and this one's a big one, so I'm tackling kind of a bigger one. Yeah, good luck on Amir. She's fun to do, but oh my, is it difficult. Yes, I gotta do it. I gotta get on there. That's what I'm gonna stay on this game now, you know, like I love it too much. It's such a great game, and we got Expeditions coming out next month. So I'll be on that. We're going to be in Florida. It's coming out right as we're traveling to Florida. So as soon as I get down there, get parked, have internet set up, I am going to be on, you know, doing content with that. So anyway, okay. You guys okay with me building a truck real quick? Oops, sorry. Let me go to the garage. Oh my god. It's weird. I just clicked off the screen. That's not good. There we go. Clicked off the screen and deleted my chat. All right. I think I'm gonna spend a little bit of money here and buy back the Chevy pickup that I sold. It's what we started out with. Only because I did not like the way the tractor tires looked on it. It was not awesome. And I'll show you here in a minute. Let's put the big engine in it. Use my controller, it's a lot easier. And we're gonna sell this one. Put on the... I'm gonna put on... Well, I could do the No, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna put on the SnowRunner. Although, I could put the freeway one. It's gonna be... Nah, we'll keep on the SnowRunner. Raised suspension, of course. And... Get rid of that. Raised suspension. This is why I sold it. I hated this. When the game came out, that's what we had to put on there. That was the rims. That was the tire. Looked like tractor tires with like the ugliest, you know, what came on these pickups by default. Like nobody putting tires like that would have kept the default, you know, OEM rims. And I just was like, whatever. We had better vehicles at times, so I got rid of it. And now with the Jack of All Trades pack, I can go all the way up. Oh, sorry, I lied. It was these ones. Same thing. They look even worse, right? I'm just not a fan of that. And now with the Jack of All Trades, we can put on tires that look like this with better looking rims. We'll have a choice here in a minute. And I really like the way... I like the way these look, but I've been using these on a lot of trucks. Do you guys think that these other two are worthy? This is, let's say this is 1, this is 2, and this is 3. 1, 2, 3. Let me know in chat. 3, 2, 1. There's 1, which I think looks awesome. 2, which I also love, but I've been using these too much. And 3. Which one do you guys think looks... Don't mind any attention to the rims, because we can change that. Just like the actual tires for something like this. Yeah, you think 1 or 2? I think I'm going to use 1, because I've been using these ones on a bunch of the Jeeps and things, and they look great. I really love these, but I think we should maybe do that. I think we should maybe put 1 on there. Yeah, Tyler says 1. Okay. Let's try to get away with that for a second. We're going to throw the... autonomous winch on. That's the one that it's not as powerful, but if you flip over you can use it, and that could be worth its weight in gold on a scout vehicle. Engageable we want engageable diff lock, snorkel for sure. Might as well go with the taller one, right? That looks so Aussie. We going to Australia? Okay, so in this case, you want to go with the... You want to put the stuff in the bed as well as up here. I mean, I kind of like to do not, but this just hauls too much. That's 4 spare wheels and 40 on the fuel. That is 1 spare wheel and 50 repair down in the bed. This one is 4 spare wheels, 150 repair parts plus more fuel. So I think that makes sense. Rear bumper, I'm gonna go with the... I remember this. Police pursuit. And there's a reason, because it'll match the other stuff. I don't know why they call it the police pursuit. Looks like we can put those lights on and not affect anything. Small parking lights. Yeah, we'll put those on. And I'm not going to do the horns. It makes it look like a clown car. Here's the one. I love the toe loops. They all look good, but I mean, I could see the practicality in real life for sure on that. But and that one's nice with the lights. But I don't know. I think the toe loops just look awesome. Oh, it's a tough one. That's a tough one. Of course, that one does hang low. I mean, heavy duty pipe, they call it. All right, we'll go with the heavy duty pipe. Kind of matches the back. Sell our other one, and then hard to see because the way the camera is, but the side thresholds. I don't like these unless if they don't cause me to get hung up. I'll put them on because they're not affecting it. And then angled sun visor. Yeah, it's not affecting anything, so it's fine. Here's those wheels. I'll just pick something out quick. I like all of them, really, but I think I've been using these a lot, but I think those look pretty good. Those are jack of all everything. That's the extra paint job we got. I'm not too much into that. I think it would be cool to have an orange Chevy, but I don't really care much for that orange. Maybe the little red Chevy? I don't know. Then there's also the olive green. There's the black. We'll see what these colors look like. Hey, that looks pretty sharp. Red with the white on it still. Got the old blue. I do my Ford in blue, so maybe I'll do this Chevy red like that. I don't know. I don't want to think too much about it. I like everything in black, but you can't have everything in black. Yeah, so sorry I can't really give you guys an answer about the, oh, look at that. That's how the trucks looked when I was a teenager, just like that. This would have been a brand new truck. To my dad, these were the new junk. He didn't like them because, you know, they used to like to sip antifreeze, and when everything was starting to go aluminum and mixing that with cast iron, and it's funny to me to look back and think that, you know, when I was growing up, this was a brand new truck. This was the new stuff that nobody liked. Now we look at this and it's like, oh, this is an old classic. But yeah, I can't really give you guys an answer on that whole map thing. What's your favorite map? I mean, do you guys have like one that just stood out from the rest? I haven't run into a bad map. There are some that are hard, but you know what? I think the other reason why I sold this truck off, now that I'm driving it again, it's a lovely truck, but it sounds like a stock. Like it needs some loud exhaust notes, don't you think? I mean, it needs to have a little rip to her. It just sounds like, you know, somebody put all this work into it. You know, they're not gonna leave her stock. And the other thing was the tires. The tires were and the rims just bothered me so much. And maybe I also tipped it over a lot, like right here. So look at that. We would be done right now if it wasn't this winch, for this winch. You know what the beauty is? We can always sell it. I also was wanting to get the Scout again I used to have, and then the other day we got one in a mission. Guy had us drag it out for him, and then we... Oh wow. We got to keep it. Holy cow. I think that was it too. Like I said, I got that Ford unlocked, and I just found that to be a lot more awesome of a vehicle. That's what's cool. I mean, if you're in hard mode, you take a big hit, and I would be in hard mode, but as I said on those Twitch streams, that didn't exist when I started my save. I was about 300 hours in when they came out with hard mode, and you had to start over. It's like, nope, not doing it. And it really does just put a lot of things in here that kind of make it not that convenient. For instance, like not being able to speed up time, which is really not realistic. I know you're saying, wait a minute, you can't speed up time in real life. Yeah, but people sleep at night, so I like to be able to do that in the games. When it gets dark, you're done for the day, you know? Let's get it to the daylight again. I can't believe this thing is having such a hard time climbing. I feel like I would have walked right up this. It is a nice little nimble truck though, I will say that. It has, you know, a decent speed to it. I can get through places like this without any issue. Whoops. We've got a logistics issue with the Eastern Weather Tower. Solution is the same here. We need to build a wooden bridge. Okay. I'm guessing we're gonna need some wood. Oh yeah. Cargo management. So 3 wooden planks, which we'll go ahead and figure out where I've got to go. I might have to go off a different map, but guess what? Wooden planks, 3 of them. Guess what? That's gonna fit right on. Yeah, you guessed it. It's gonna fit on that 963 perfectly. So I think that's gonna be the truck of choice. If they were asking for 4, I'd take the twin steer. I'm just gonna leave this truck here because you never know when it might come in handy, and we'll recall that back later on. So with that being said, we will start tracking it here in an Eastern Bridge. The port? Oh, this is where you're gonna get the medium planks. Oh, okay. Hey, and we're not too far away. Didn't I? Yeah, I brought it right over here. So there you go. That's why I left it there. You never know where you're gonna need it. One thing is for sure, it's easy to get stuff back to the garage, so it doesn't make sense to just put things back. I always like to just leave them right where I was using them, because sometimes it'll save you a ton of time. So all we gotta do is drive over here, and we're gonna pick up the we just need 3 of these medium planks, and then we'll have to get them over to here. And when we do that, I'll take the ferry again and I'll just go this way. Honestly, that's gonna be like pretty easy. So let's get it done, and here we go. Had to take a break from it and then end up coming back to it last week. Find my game got corrupted. Oh no! I heard of that happening to somebody on our Twitch stream. Majestic Note said that they too were having some corruption problem. How do you know it was corrupted? Like, I'm curious. I haven't had that happen, and did the game just doesn't load, or no? And also to let you know that if you dig in the files, there are a lot of backups. Have I ever recovered a backup? No, but I know they're in there, and there's a lot of them. And so if you have one that's corrupt, you need to go in there and maybe delete the BAK that's after the save, and it'll then become your actual save. You might have to delete your save, use the most current backup. Even if you lose a tiny little bit, you know what I mean? You might lose like whatever you were working on last, but you're gonna get everything else back in the game. Uh-oh, it's getting to be that time again. Let's see. I think we have to be right here. Oh, it's be on the other side, I believe. Oh my god, imagine that. We would have just crashed through the window. I mean, look at how big this truck is. I mean, it sits up higher than the, like, In these games, it's hard to gauge how big something is, but like, look at the door. You know, the scale. Like, this thing sits up almost as high as the building. I would have just knocked the wall of the building over doing that. Well, let me back up and get a little bit closer. That should work right there. Oh! Yeah, let's not do that. I mean, I can do that, but I like to load everything myself. Oh, that's right! Oh, no! I was having a brain fart. I was thinking of not the planks, but the medium. No. Oh yeah, the planks. Planks are single. These are medium. Yeah, that's why they're two. Dang it. I mean, I can do one on here, and then I have to bring the twin steer out, and then I'll have to run two loads. That's what I'm gonna have to end up doing. So, all right. Well, I think what I'll do is stop that right there. I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna run back and grab the twin steer because I can fit two on the. Oh, that mouse is giving me a hell of a time here. Come on now. I can't click anything. This is a common issue with this game. Unfortunately, if you use a wheel and a controller, it hates that. But you can't use just the wheel. Oh man, this is the worst that I've seen in a while. Oops. Oh man. Oh, come on. Don't do me dirty like this. Alright, I gotta restart the game because it's just gonna get worse. Everything will just flicker and flicker and flicker, and it's like, okay, no point in fighting it. Just restart it and it'll be good for a little while again. But yeah, that's something. Hello Origin. Here we go. Or not Origin. Epic fail. Slowly coming back to life. Oh, you don't have the sound effect today, I know. Well, technically you do. I don't want to hear it, but technically you do. We had somebody do it already over on the Twitch, and I was like, oh, come on. Continue. I think that's false advertising. Maybe that's something we get to eventually do, but they show that trailer. That's the trailer. No, maybe it's not. Maybe that's a different one. Yeah, because that's a high saddle. I don't know. Yeah, now, you guys know I'm not making this up, right? Telling ya, this is what happens when developers do not play their own game. I'm not doing anything weird that anybody else doesn't do, like plug in a steering wheel and a controller and play. Okay, plan Z. Unplug devices, plug them back in again. I probably should have tried that first. Looks like that might have straightened her out a little bit there, but Twin steer is right. No, what the heck? Where did I do with that thing now? Is that buried in my list? There it is. I haven't had it out in a day or two. Alright, my other second favorite truck. This thing is a blast. Not as wide. It used to be the big beast. I mean, it is longer, but also a very, very, very nice truck. But some people don't like it because they haven't maybe figured out how to use it. Once you get it all the way upgraded, it is amazing. And this was part of the vanilla game. I can't believe the damage I did. Oh, no, we can't forget. I'm like, why is nothing working? We got to do this too again. Developers playing their own games goes a long way. I don't know why that doesn't want to save. I'm not the only one with that issue. I've heard from many of you that you have to do that every time. That's how I figured it out. I was doing it a different way, but it's, you got to go in there and switch that to custom. No, Epic is the you know, where the game is on, but nothing to do with the game. This is a Saber. And Saber is the developer, and Focus is the publisher of this game. Easy. Honestly though, for like the only annoyance I have in this game is that I can deal with that because I've had other games where it's way worse. At least that's all I have, pretty much. I wish I knew if I needed to bring anything that way for Smith, but we're gonna just cruise out there. We'll be empty. Oh, come on. Get your all-wheel drive and your diff lock on this truck and you will go anywhere. Very rarely have to get that winch out. So buying the game through wouldn't Steam help at all? No. No, but Steam's just a better, much better laid out platform in my opinion. I can't stand going to Epic. They make it so difficult to see what you own and don't own, and I don't know. Oh, you had some issues with the Straw Harvest mod? Wow. Yeah, we had a lot of problems with Straw Harvest mod. That mod has got a lot of issues. I mean, it's the worst. You know, we've played it. I mean, I was in the early access for it when they sold it on Aerosoft in Farming 17. We waited for it, they got it the day it came out on 19, and it had a few things we fixed, but 22, that is a very screwed up mod. Now, we did find out, Madman found out, that some of the crap we were dealing with in our live stream of it, it is hindered, or I should say it was, a little bit of that was because of the developer tools that we had on. It does not like you touching or picking up the bales, like all, you know, and I even said that during the stream, is we can't rule out that it's having a fit with the developer tools, and he found out that it was. But yeah, there are still a lot of bugs. Even the baler, even that baler is got serious issues. You'll be going and all of a sudden your vehicle will just poof across the map. It'll be out of the map on one corner, and then it'll show up on the other. It's so dickered. Yeah, very, very broken mod. We haven't put it on our servers yet, but we probably will, but it's gonna be like user beware. And I'm not gonna be restarting the server 5 times a day when it gets screwed up for people. I was gonna get fuel, but I might as well go over here, load up, and then, well, yeah, then we'll get fuel. That way we're more full when we go across. Now, if you do buy this game, I highly recommend getting it on Steam. My opinion. And I even want to say the other day that I think it was cheaper on Steam, I noticed. And I would have, let me tell you, I would have totally bought this on Steam again, but I refuse because I don't want developers to think that's okay to put things exclusive on Epic for a year, and then have that a lot of us will rebuy it a second time on Steam. I think that's crappy. And I don't like that. Most games that come out exclusively on Epic, I don't even bother buying them. I just won't do it. It's like, no, that's fine. I'll wait for it to be cheaper on Steam next year. But this game, you know, is so I'm so much into that it wasn't even a thought in my mind. It's like I did it in a heartbeat. But if I knew that they were gonna have season 2, 3, 4, I would have probably bought it on Steam when all I owned was the game and season 1. You know what I mean? Then it would have been like, okay, they stuffed me on that, but now I've bought in seasons 1 through 4, and it's like, nah, I'm not doing it. We'll put the engine brake on, or engine brake, we'll put on the parking brake. It doesn't want to switch. Have to do it with the mouse. Alright. Let's start this truck up. Oh, these bloody buggers are good and heavy, aren't they? Now, I could have this truck follow me, and everything would probably be fine. But to be honest with you, I love driving. These are my 2 favorite trucks. I don't think I've ever had them together. You need to tell. And I love driving these trucks so much that I'd rather do it myself, even if it takes slightly longer. They're so much fun. They look good, they sound good, they perform good. It's a win-win all the way around. Sorry about that. Cargo management, I hit the wrong button. We're gonna do on the pier. Got 5 left. Yep, that's fine. I was trying not to let that thing spin, but tell you what, doing this makes me want to do some construction simulator. I don't have very much time in that game, but I've been thinking about bringing that over here to YouTube as one of our games that I kind of do more exclusively on YouTube. I don't know. Whoopsie daisies. That's honestly good enough because it's going to pack them on there anyway. We will grab one more on the dock, medium plank. And I don't know, do you guys have a preference which truck we go with first? It probably really doesn't matter now, does it? Again, it really doesn't matter here because they're gonna pack them on, restore the crane, pack the cargo. We can take this truck because we're sitting in it. I think that would be fine. I don't know if I'll need a crane back here again, but still got one spot open. Again, I wish I, knew if I needed to haul something. You got all the construction simulators on our PC, and I love it. It's some good games. Yeah, I have that newer one, the good, really good one. It came out, with the JCB, and they come out with some other stuff. And I own all of it, but I've only got a limited time in there. I did all the stuff you have to do to be able to do multiplayer, and then I did a little bit more. But I haven't had time to really sink my teeth into those games. Alright, off to the races we go. So yeah, I did get a video recorded today. After the stream tonight, I'll be editing it. I don't know if I'll get it done. Hopefully I don't stay up too late, but tomorrow we are going to be meeting up with those friends that are in from out of town, so I will not be live streaming anywhere tomorrow. In a dream world, I'd have that video up on YouTube, but yeah, I don't know. Probably not gonna be able to get that done. Oh yeah, the diff lock is always on. Oh, but Jesus, where am I going? Actually, I can do that, but I think you can go. No, we better not. We better not do that. Not when I know how easy the other way is. I don't know what I was doing there, but plus I want to get fuel. Well, apparently I wasn't trying to do that, but I got hung up and the truck was getting pulled. This thing takes a little while to back up, so my thought was if I could just do this and get turned around, that would be nice. It's almost getting dark o'clock outside. Turn a little bit of lights on. I got a few check engine lights. Couple of them there. Hey Colton, how you doing? Yeah, Farming 13. Woo! Yeah, I was looking at one of those videos the other day. I was like, man, look at that game. I mean, I know the graphics were, not that great, but like just the HUD, which I don't like HUDs. I'm an anti-HUD guy, except in some, like this game, I actually don't mind the HUD. There's not a lot there, but I find it extremely helpful. With that being said, I do wish the game was a little more like American Truck Sim, because then I wouldn't need a HUD. I could look over and see the switches flipping, and I would use my, you know what I mean? Use this guy right here, the truck box. But Anywho, I was looking at the HUD of Farming 13 and I was like, oh man, I would lose my mind playing that game today. Oh, Farming 22, like what a... All of them have gotten progressively better and better with the, you know, the nicer looking HUD. And of course we use a HUD hider mod, so the HUD is just gone. Yeah, those were some good days. 10 years ago. Which really isn't that long, but I mean, I guess in the gaming world, it's a while ago. Oh, Chorlog, yeah, yeah, he's probably about that. Yep, probably was. Yeah, it's funny too because he's like the one that will not touch simulators. He doesn't like them. So it's funny how they change. Alright. And over here, accept. Yeah, we could skip the scene. I think we're good on that. Oh, look, they turned my lights off. Do you guys want it to be night or should we take a nap? Night or nap? Let me know in chat. I kind of like the nap. I don't mind doing some night, but I don't know. I like to see things more. Just paid a nice little fee to take the ferry, but you know what? It's worth it. Although driving this truck around on these streets, never fun. Taking a nap, heck yeah. I like the way you think, Six Guns. I like that. Yeah, but thank you guys for watching those videos. They, believe it or not, you know, they really have helped keep the channel going and keep me going. And I love that people still say that, oh, we're watching. I'm like, God, it's crazy. I am gonna have new ones. I've got some things planned. That's neutral. We don't want that guy. And if you guys are curious of what I am using in this game, it's besides my Xbox controller, which I find to be the nicest thing when it comes to the cranes. I just used the G29, and this is one of the few games I use the shifter for the G29. In Trucking Sim, we got a bigger, fancier setup, but I find that this little guy here does great. The way I have it set is first is low, 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 high. That would be fourth, which is high. Fifth up here is automatic. All right. Sixth is just the neutral, and then if you push down into the reverse, you get reverse. So there's 6 gears, and that's what I use the 6 gears for. So like most of the time you can run automatic, but if I wanna do some shifting, I can. I don't know why they didn't set the gearing up in here like actual gears, like Mud Runner or Spin Tires was, but that's just not the way they did it. And I just realized something else. Idiot. Oh man, it's not a big deal. I gotta back up, I gotta drive back. We need to go through the trailer park. I've only been through there one time, but it's on this road here, and I don't want to have to go off-road to get back over there, so whoopsie daisies. I'm so used to going this way. But the wheel is a lot of fun to use in here. I'm not going to tell people it's better. It definitely adds some awesome immersion, but it comes with a few quirks. And I'm a big wheel guy. I like my wheel. I like to use a wheel. I like to use shifters, and I have been getting to the point though where it is just nice sometimes to just use a controller and just relax, you know, just have fun. And construction sim, when the game came out, the wheel was a disaster or it didn't work. I don't know, I've heard mixed things from people. I didn't play when it came out because we were on the road traveling, but when I started playing it, I started using the controller because everybody else that I knew was doing that, and I had my wheel on construction sim recently and it seemed to work fine, but I was like, man, I kind of want to have a game that I just, you know, you just grab the controller and chill out, just do some digging or have some fun. I've kind of gotten to be a lot, not a little bit, but a lot of a minimalist. Not just in the fact that we sold a lot of our possessions and left our house, but like the fact that I just, with all this hardware, dare I say, I think a lot of it's kind of getting overrated and out of control. Now, I know that, you know, it is fun. There's just a lot of different options to go with now. And I think the big kick for a lot of years was trying to make people feel bad if they didn't have, not for me, but, you know, like just in general, like, you know, make people feel bad if they didn't have all the gadgets. But I'm kind of doing the opposite. I'm saying, listen, if you're having fun with the game, just send it. You know, if you want to try out a wheel or try out some fancy new gadgetry that's out on the market, do it. But it's I don't know. You get to a point where you got so much crap going on. It's like, maybe I just want to go out in the real world and do the real thing. Especially if it's going to take you 20 minutes to get everything set up and configured. I think it kind of goes down to less is more. Yeah, let's do nap. We did a little bit of night. Let's do that. We skipped forward a few hours, had a nap, and now it's morning. And we'll do some third person just so you guys can enjoy inside, or the outside of the truck rather too. But I think less is more, honestly. And it's not really the hardware that I'm saying is the bad guy. I think a lot of these games are just not always doing the best job implementing the hardware. You know, case in point, some of the weird quirks in this game. You know, it's just the little things like that. So I do want to go across this bridge, and then we're gonna hang a left, or it turns left, but we're gonna stay on that. I was trying to think how this works. Yeah, that's the hill. I came up there. I've never actually been on this before. I've never been over here, which is kind of funny. There's even a little scout fuel trailer. Ooh. Yep, we remember this, don't we? I forget what it was. Oh, I flipped the fuel truck up over here. Oh, that was a mess. Yeah, I was going to get a generator, and I was dragging a scout fuel trailer, and oh, it was just a mess. That sign says what the hell does that say? Mito Station. Okay. I couldn't see. Oh my god. Oh. Well, that's weird. Huh? I got this going on behind me. I don't know why my buttons aren't working. That's so weird. What are you doing to my rug? I can't catch him. He's rowdy. He's probably high on the catnip. For some reason my other screens aren't working, but sometimes he'll bat like a toy underneath my chair, and then oh, now my screen works? Oh, that's not good. It took like 5 minutes. This is why we can't have a nice rug. Like, the rug is supposed to be in front of the door, but he just like, he rips the thing up and then throws it in a pile in the corner. What did you do? Is there a mouse under it? Oh, he took one of my wife's hair binders. He has a hair binder. He likes to stick it under there, and then he just... Now, I don't know what's going on. I can't change back to my game screen, and for some reason I could... Okay, now that is... I don't know. It's taking like a minute. So I'm not gonna touch that anymore, but my other camera turns on and off. Okay, I don't know. Let's just not do that. I see a windmill. Oh, new trailer discovered. Scout fuel trailer. I don't know if I want to do anything with that or not. Sometimes they're needed for missions, but I'll probably come up here. Hey, what do you guys think about this? You see the solar panels, and there are solar panels down there. But what I'm not seeing up here, I'm not noticing that there is any mission. But down on the dock, there was the whole thing with the solar panels. I wonder if this is gonna pop up later? I don't know. We'll get the bridge built, and then at least we'll be able to drive through here. Alright, that's the task. Oopsie daisies, okay. Shit. Oh, don't be doing that. Okay, we need 2 more. I'm gonna back this thing up the hill and out of the way again. We'll just leave it right here. I'm gonna turn it off so that we're not burning any fuel. And now we can go grab the twin steer, which is one of my other favorites. Where did we leave that? Down here at the dock. And we won't get lost this time. And oh, looks like that load's kind of half on there. Pack that up. And we'll be off to the races. Maybe. There we go. This truck's a little more tricky to get out of here. I'm gonna swing by the trigger here and fix this thing up. The one thing I like about this truck so much is that It's kind of like a trailer, but it's a truck. And you're not having to drag a trailer that has dead wheels that are dragging through the mud. This thing is 8 wheels. They're big. They're good grip, you know, and they're all working to help get through stuff. And with it being longer, a lot of times when the front tires are in a bad mud area, the back tires are maybe on drier ground and they push it through. And then the same thing, when the back tires get into trouble, the front are already out into the good stuff. So this truck, I tend to, up until unlocking the 963, I would always say that this truck right here would go through more than any other truck that I would run. Again, just talking about North American trucks now. Because the Russian side of things, they have some very, very nice vehicles over there. And probably when I get done with North Carolina, there's a couple other maps that I wanna do, but I'm thinking about doing a full multiplayer. Let's see, you want to recover? No, oh my God, just stop. What am I doing here? Fuel. There we go. Hit the wrong button, and I'm like, wait. Anyway, there is a Russian map that I want to do 100% multiplayer. I've been enjoying doing this whole game single player. It's kind of a challenge, but it's a lot of fun. But I think it'd be fun to just take one map, you know, like whatever, one of the Russian ones or something, and just say, look, I'm gonna do this 100% multiplayer, and we're gonna bang through it and as quick as we can, and that'll knock one of them out. So I'm gonna be doing that here not too much longer. I'm gonna find a group of people who want to commit to playing this game some over the course of you know, a week to 2 weeks. Probably it'll only take us a week though. And we'll stream it, we'll do it, it'll be a lot of fun. I think I'm gonna go this way this time. Oh, that fire hydrant. It's not like GTA where you hit the fire hydrant and you keep going. I did it again. Dang it. I'm so used to going that way. At least I caught it right away. Oh. Creature of habit. It'd be neat to see one of these rolling down the road. I can honestly say that I've never seen one. You go ahead and drive it right through the trailer park. Right through the RV park. It's just funny to me how much damage it... I'm sure I'm not the only one, but as we're driving around, we're knocking all the signs over, knocking down fences. Like, you just think about that for a minute. If this was the real world, I mean, we'd be responsible for a lot of damage. Plus, we'd have a lot of mad people. I'm gonna switch back into first person here. Oh, that was a little harsh. I don't know what I hit. Whatever it was, we did 92 damage. I gotta make sure that I don't fall off this bridge, and first person, this is always difficult. I have no idea. I'm just curious to see how well I lined up on it. Oh, I mean, whoops. But I don't think I would go across that in real life. Like, would you drive something, you know, as big as these trucks over this? Man. I've seen fences built more heavy duty than that bridge. Now, this is going to be interesting. I don't think I'm going to have enough room to back up here. Make this turn, maybe. You know, if I'm not mistaken, MudRunner had that the hardcore mode that we used to do. I think some of the missions that you used to you couldn't go in third person. It was only first. I might be wrong on that, but we did all of them like in hardcore, and definitely was a lot more difficult in that aspect. I prefer the first person, but it is a little more entertaining to be able to watch the outside and, I don't know, just kind of admire the suspension and physics. That's where you gotta watch out with this truck, is going over stuff. I would have made it over, but I was trying to stop for a minute and demonstrate. But I have to back up a little bit. This is definitely where you'll get in trouble. As soon as that rear end pops up. Oh, I wish I would have kept going the first time, because we were fine. It popped up and over, but we were going. There we go. That hit a little hard. That is one thing I've had issues with this truck, is damaging the springs. The suspension, rather. The little spring here that... Oh, and I do apologize. Golly! We were doing trucking last night. I just realized that my mug is blocking all the fun stuff here. Give me 1 second and I'll get this straightened out. All that stuff isn't really important, so bump myself over here real quick, and that we should be in better shape. Then you guys are able to see the fuel. This is the one game where I really miss my green screen. I say it all the time, but when I was in the studio and I had my big green screen behind me, I could cut out any extras, and then I used to fit myself. It was over. I don't remember where I put myself, but it was nice. All right. And I was gonna do no cam on YouTube, but it does feel more natural to me to stream with the camera. That's what I've always done. So here we go. We're gonna unload these, and I think we'll be good to go. Yep. We'll take the payment. Look at that. It popped our wheels up on it even. We're going to be the first ones to try it out. I don't know if I want to. You guys think we did a good enough job? I mean, it looks better than the other one. I mean, this one maybe I would take across with the truck like this, but... yeah, this one definitely looks a lot more stout than the other one. But I'm just surprised that there's nothing else going on here other than them two. It's almost like I'm done with this one, except I know I'm not. Like, all of these are seeming like that's Orvo Hills. I don't know how to tell, honestly. Oh, see, there's a flat land. That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. I think we're gonna be back over here. I think I've done what I can do. Here's one. Filling space. This is important. Medium logs. Have to go to the town warehouse. Oh, and I gotta get over and get that upgrade. I should go knock that out. I built the bridge. I've never been back there. So log loader crane is recommended. Now, I will use it if I have to, but the last time I did on Wisconsin years ago, I found that the log loaders were a disaster. I just remember saying I'll never do it again. I'll auto load them every chance I get. I'll do what they say because I don't know the situation, but it says the log loader crane is recommended, so I might change this truck over for that because it says medium logs and they're going to be over in the reactive zone. But we'll take a look here in a minute, and I might recall this truck just to have it available. If I get on the other map, I'm going to want it. I think this one I'm going to recall, and we're going to switch it over. I wish I went to click off of that. Yeah, I'm going to activate that. And it looks like the medium logs are going to be over in the reactive zone. So what I'll probably do is, yeah, recall these trucks, and then I'll go over there to get my logs that are needed, and then we'll have to bring them all the way back and get them to the town square. So that's what I think I'm going to work on next. Rewards are going to be warehouse access, which I don't know what I'm going to need to use that for, but maybe it'll come in handy, I guess. Probably going to need it for like some of the stuff we're going to end up doing over here. And look at this. What the hell is this? Oh, there's a log trailer. But I wonder if there's logs on it. Huh? Wow, look at that. Another scout fuel. I've been over here one time on the first night. I don't think there's any logs, but it looks like they're having us take. I don't know if I'm gonna need it. All right, let's get these trucks recalled, and I'm gonna put that one away, and we'll jump on the 963 just to kind of figure it out here. I still have a scout vehicle, that Chevy, sitting out here. Recover that one. And we're going to customize it. I think I can do what I want to do with this one. There's the log loader crane. I'm going to go ahead and buy one. And then I don't know, but that is the medium logging frame. And to me, that's a far better way of doing it, I think. You know, put that on there. You can haul the logs. I'm going to buy that because this truck is the jack of all trades. And I think I might... Oh, man. Do I want to run over there? That's a really tempting one. I haven't been out in this area too much, but... I wished I had the Ford or something that's a lot faster to run out there. Of course, I do have... What do I got? I've got that little Dawn sitting in town. I've got this thing here too, but I don't want to move it right now. Maybe... a lot of planning, you know. There's a lot of planning that goes in. What do you guys have any idea? Like, I kind of feel like going and getting one of those trailers because we got to get 4. So I could make this, I could do this in in one trip, which would be good because this is going to be a long haul. But I don't know if I want to mess with those log trailers or not. Or maybe what I'll do is recall this. Let's go and see, because I haven't been over that map in a few days. I'm gonna jump to the other map here. I think it said I had to go over to Oviro Hills, or however you say it. And the logs are gonna be over here, maybe? Okay, yeah, the log station. Log station is there. We're gonna... Oh, there's another log station there. There's an upgrade. Oh, yeah. This map doesn't have any fuel or anything. Well, what the heck? Yeah, we can't spawn in on this map because there's no garage. So if I'm not mistaken... Wow, this one is taking some major planning. Like, my brain is gonna explode. I just gotta see this again. It's saying the reactive zone, but that's because we gotta pass through one map to get to the other. And I think Flatland, I know, has a garage. And yeah, there is a garage on this map. I'm gonna see where the garage is on this map. We gotta go to Oviro Hills, which there's one of the things there. I still got a watchtower that I gotta get. And an upgrade. Wow, I haven't done much on this one. I think we popped on it and that was it. So here's where we're gonna come in. And I'd have to get all the way out over here. Just to go after these logs across 3 maps. I don't think I want to do that. And there is a garage on this map. I don't see it. I know it's here. There's my Jeep. I remember there being oh, I know there's a garage. I just don't see it. It was over here somewhere. Yeah, right there. Okay. So that part's not too bad. I could do that. Let me see what Flatland, which we pretty much knocked this one out for now. I mean, there is going to be more stuff, but all the small stuff. There's the garage for that one. And yeah, that's a pretty long... That's not a bad drive. I've already done that like 12 times, but it is longer than the other one. So, oh, here's the other problem here. I need that damn wagon. I don't need it, but I have a garage here, but I don't have a trailer store that I know of. And I don't need to have one. I could say I'll do it without, but I don't think there is one over here. It's a warehouse. I don't have some of the map unlocked. Oh god, that is going to be a really long drive. Honestly, I'm kind of dreading it, because if I do this, this is where we're going to come in from the other map with that trailer. And I'm going to have to drive all the way through here, all the way past this garage, you know, over to that map. And it's like, would I rather pop over here and just run 2 trips? I mean, what do you guys think I should do? Should I do 1 trip, or should you know, grab the trailer, do 1 trip, or should we do 2 trips with the truck? I'm sure 1 trip is going to be shorter, but to go after that trailer, man, that's insane. That's going to be driving across 3 maps. And I don't think I have another truck that is gonna do two mediums. That's what we love about this game. Alright, why can't you let me click on it? I'm getting that little clicky problem again. Come on! Click the garage, let me get in. Let me go! Damn you! I might have to unplug the wheels and everything again. Oh, I'm already in it, idiot. I wish it would let me click on it, but that's what that little person icon means. It means you're actually in it. Alright. Madman, good to see you. Well, it's... What I'm doing is I just explained. It's like, do I run 2 trips with the truck and spawn closer in the garage? Or do I grab the trailer and make it 1 trip, but then I have to drive across 3 maps? Versus driving across 2 maps and doing 2 trips. I know the answer is it's going to be shorter in the end to do the driving across the 3 maps with the truck and the trailer, but damn, that is good. This is going to be a drive. We got some trucking to do. I guess I kind of decided I'm just going to drive across the 3 maps. A, because I mean, I is a veteran American Truck Simulator guy, and we're used to driving across big maps for hours at a time. But B, there's 2 logging trailers and I want to get them sold. And they're not going to get sold if I don't go over there and eventually drag them out. So, I might as well go over there. I'm not going to grab just 1 trailer though. I'm going to grab 2 trailers and drag the other one down the road more so that when I decide to go get it and sell it, it's a closer drive. Oh, you just got here. Ah, gotcha. What you been up to today? Just get home from work already or what? You on the farm? Get the crops out? What is it? It's Monday. Yeah, Monday is still... Is it fall in there? It's fall. I was in there in August, which was like on Friday, I think it was. On the old UMRV. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I've done a lot of the side missions. Now it's time to really get into the juicy stuff. The juicy stuff is up next. And then that one map that we're going to, man, do I gotta get over there with my scout vehicle. I gotta get my upgrade off of here. I have got a pile of stuff left to do. What the heck? How did we get so far ahead on time? I would have put the server on pause. Is it because you put it in half speed a lot later than normal? I should have just taken the server down and put it on pause yesterday. Then it would have been fine. Only thing is that I gotta take it down again and undo it. Yeah, this truck does look pretty good though, with that on there. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I just hate that crane, but maybe that crane has been improved since the last time I used it. Well, I'll leave the time be on half speed then. Oh, that hurt. I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, I know this brings us to the end. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take this road all the way to the left there because I want to see what's going on in this area. I don't like having that black area, and yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I went in November this afternoon, so I'm gonna just let it roll at half till December. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Lots of stuff on the farm server. Kind of fun not being able to see what I'm doing. Oh, this area was so bad though. I came through here with one of the off-road tire trucks, the older ones with the fuel tanker, and man alive, did we ever get stuck. The one other thing that's really nice about this truck is it does carry a lot of fuel. Burns a lot. It's not a thirsty pig though, honestly, for what it is. There's other trucks that get far worse. This thing's usually sipping in like the teens. Right now we're at like what, 20-ish? I suppose I'll stay over here. Wanted to go through there, but I want to stick to the edge here and unlock as much as I can. Jump to the outside view and see what's going on. Once we get over there, I'm gonna hook the one trailer to the truck. Hopefully everything should work. And then I'm gonna winch cable the other trailer and drag it out of there. I doubt I'll ever need it, but that way I don't have to go through this to go get it again. Plus the logs are on the other. I should take that over, honestly, but I'll leave it over here for now. And I think yeah, keep hanging to the left here. Yeah, we're gonna go right through all that black area, which is good. It doesn't look like there's a lot over here, though. Just more mud and rocks. I tried to slow down. Man, that would have honestly done so much damage to the other trucks, though. This thing took it like a champ. Alright, so nothing exciting there. We're almost out, and then obviously a left turn, and also got a scout fuel truck. You know what? I'm gonna grab that scout fuel trailer and bring that out too. I'll go over and hook this one up so I can unlock the rest of this here. Uh-oh, clicked out of the game again. That's what we'll do. That'll unlock the rest of this, and then I'm gonna load the scout fuel trailer. No, I can't. What the hell am I saying? I'm so used to having my bed on here. I was gonna say I'll put the scout fuel trailer on the bed, but no, I can't do that. We got a logging deal on the back. I've changed this truck so many times. Hey, look at this. This is that yeah, that's that contest. Them stupid damn things. I'm not a fan of them, but it looks like I'm not the only one. Because Tennessee was heavily geared around that. There's already logs on here. What the heck? You gotta be kidding me. I looked on the map, and I know that you can't always see, but you know, they look empty on the map, and also it's telling me to go to the log station. Ooh, but that's a good problem. I'm still gonna do the same thing. I will hook up to this one, and I will offload the logs onto this truck because I'd rather have the weight and everything on here. And then I will tow that trailer over, and I'll hook the loaded one on behind so that it's not, you know, and then we'll drag that empty one all the way back. And I'll probably leave it sitting right at the gateway to that other map. So that we're good to go. Yeah, that pretty much unlocked everything there. I haven't been over here. I haven't really had a need to be over here. I don't think I'm missing any secret, you know, things, or they tend not to hide stuff too much once you're... Sometimes there'll be a car part or something like that, but as far as I know, we're good to go. Yeah, it's weird that they don't show these things, because all the other trailers, I don't know if you guys noticed this, all the other trailers show up full or empty on the map, but not the logging. The logging trailers show up empty on the map, even when they're full. Alright. New trailer discovered. I'll keep this one full right now. I think I'm gonna be taking a nap here in a minute too. And there's a basketball hoop right there. Oh boy. You don't want to tip that over. At least I got a crane with. Whoa, easy son of a gun. I hate towing these trailers because you back up and you cock them over to the side and everything will fall right off. Yeah, there's a scout fuel trailer, but I'll leave that for now. I'm doing good on fuel, so I'm not gonna mess with that right now. Yeah. Oh, let me think. What do I want to do here? I think it'll be easier to bring this up here. Put on the parking brake, And I'm gonna unpack the cargo. Oh, that's makes me cringe a little bit. I'm gonna detach this trailer right here. I really wish that, you know, we had the like farming simulator. We had to actually load all these logs up. That would be nice. Let me think here for a second. Yeah, I think I'll try it here. And I'm also going to sleep, because you gotta have sleep, and then we'll start the next day and go into crane mode. Now, I have not operated this crane since 2021. And all I know is it used to make me very mad because it did not function very well. And I swore I would never use it again. As much, and you guys know how much I love loading logs. I don't know how to open it. That's a little bit of a problem. A little embarrassing. Yeah, I don't know. It's a simple thing, I'm sure. Yeah, that's what we should do. Just winch them on. You can't. I might have to turn on my crane HUD in the settings. Oh, wait a minute. What? What the hell is that? What is that? How do you do that? Chat, have you guys ever, you know how to use that? It's weird that I don't have a control for it. I can do everything else, but I don't know. Trying like every button combination known to mankind here. Man, that sucks. I'm gonna have to turn on the crane HUD, but what is that? It's like, is that like a quick transfer when I move the camera in a certain, like right there? Maybe they have where you can quick transfer. I don't, that's just weird. To go into the settings and try to figure this out. Like I said, it's been 3 years since I used it, but I know that it was so broken when they came out with Wisconsin. None of us, we were all like, no, never again. It's in HUD and it's called Crane Navigation Legend. And oh, that definitely, no, you gotta be in the crane, obviously, and we will go in there. And now grab rotation, hide controls. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Oh wow. Lift and lower. I'm gonna try keyboard. Okay. RF. I know it's not D, S, A, and W. Grab and release is that. Okay, so there isn't anything on the control. Okay, it's A, but I did that. Maybe I wasn't like in the right spot or something. I don't know. Like I said, I've intentionally avoided this thing so bad. But Maybe, you know, 3 years, they've made it much nicer. Who knows? I know one thing. I want to extend it without it going down. That's one of the things that really drives me crazy about it, is they put this stupid, like, I don't know what you want to call it, like simplified controls in there instead of like letting a guy just do one thing at a time. I want to extend it, but the only way to make it extend is by making it go out more. And it's like, I don't want it to do that. It's one of the gripes I've always had about the cranes in this game. It's like, I only want it to do one thing. I don't want it to do two. But it's like, you can't do that. It's like this. You know what I mean? Like, I want it to extend down so I can grab, and you can't. It just bottoms out. And then when you want to go out, which is the extend, it wants to do that crap. But then when you want to just bend it down, it can't, like, I'm gonna actually switch back to mouse and keyboard for a minute. Now I'm gonna be really I'm gonna really struggle with this because I've never done this before, but I wish you could use the mouse like in Farming Sim. I don't wanna grab. Wow, they don't even have the controls for that. They didn't even have controls for the keyboard for that. But you literally can't pick something up as simple as that. You'd have to reposition. I think, if I remember right, that was the biggest gripe that we all had. Like, something like that should be so easy, but no, you have to do this. Madman, do you ever use the crane? I know you're a big crane guy. That's the only way. It's like they forgot to put a whole function in there. And I've been asking our Twitch viewers if they know of a way to like split those up so we can do them separate, and I've never gotten anyone that has ever responded. So I don't think you can. I don't know. It is so damn dickered. If anybody in YouTube land or when we're over on Twitch knows of a way that you can manually manipulate all the crane controls like in Farming Sim or any other game, like, I want to know, because that's what makes these things so damn unusable. And MudRunner was not like that. MudRunner, it worked absolutely perfect. Spin tires, everything worked perfect. I don't think we had logs in there, but everything in that game was perfect. And then all of a sudden SnowRunner comes out and it's like, now look, I can't. I was trying to put myself farther away so that I could get, you know, down and grab, but now I've got my rack in the way, so I'm gonna have to move myself again. You really have to only put yourself Yeah, it doesn't it drive you nuts so Madman how you can't stop it from extending, or you can't make it extend when you want it to. Now I'm farther away. We're gonna see if I can make it happen. I've never tried to use my wheel. I don't know if that's even a thing. So you have to be in the right place, and then not a problem. Although I can tell you right now that it is going to be a problem when I go to do these other ones, I think. And I think the other problems that we had too is the fact that they weren't holding the logs very good, but see, right now I want to, you know what I mean? I want to do that, but there's no way to do that unless if you bring the log in. And then, whoop, my bad. Oh, now it doesn't even want to let me do that. Wow. I'm not even in reverse. Why is it doing that? I wish the cranes would work good, and I wish that instead of packing 3 logs, we actually had to load the entire trailer. Because one thing I love doing is loading logs and dropping them. That was my whoopsie daisies. I love it. I absolutely love it. I could sit and do it all day long in Farming Sim. But and MudRunner, it works so good. We play in hardcore, we get to load all of our logs, and I used to always load them. I loved it. It's crazy how drastically different it is in this game. Now I'm gonna end up having to go over to the other map just to get another log. Because this one actually glitched into this truck. It's actually glitching through the tire and under the thing, and it's stuck. I'm hoping I can knock it out of there. So far, no such luck whatsoever. I got a hold of it, but I'm having a hard time breaking it free. We'll get the jacks out of there because they're not really needed right now anyway. Or the outriggers, whatever you want to call them. Well, I can't go down anymore. this thing has just absolutely no strength. Sometimes we complain about farming sim, you know, and say, oh, you know, they don't have no strength, and they don't have enough. But man, are they so much better than these. That, you know, that thing's gonna fall out too. If I get lucky here. But again, I have no control over this crane, like being able to bend it and have it do what I want to do here. It's really unfortunate, to be honest, that one log is glitched right there, because now we can't load this up very nice. I'm gonna have to back up, and hopefully it doesn't cause everything to go haywire. Now, I don't know if I should move very far away from it or not, because if this crane does not like to pick anything up close. We'll see if we're even able to reach it here. Yeah, it took the time to get the logging to work and focused on that, where SnowRunner and all the other games, yeah, logging is a side quest to break up the main mission, yo. Yeah, I agree. Now this is working out fine. Right here, it's not grabbing it very nicely. I would have liked to get a better hold on it, but you know, and this is the problem with all the cranes in the game. It's not just this. They really need to split these controls up and do more of an advanced, so that you can manipulate this and out completely separate. You know, you don't have to have those very important functions combined, because that's just not a good way of doing things. I don't know if they did that for I just don't even know. I don't know what angle, because if it was to make things simpler with combining everything, well, I can't bend it. It won't bend. You know, if that's what they were going for, it comes back to one of those things where I think they really should have played their game. Here's another classic example. I needed to go there and down. See if I can get this. Definitely not where I'm gonna try to drag this out here. All I can say is I'm very thankful for all my videos on YouTube of MudRunner doing the 100% completions, and all of them have me using the cranes perfectly. No issues, no problems. Only gripe was I wish we could load thousands of more logs. This game, I can't function with these cranes. It's very sloppy. All right, that was absolutely painful. I'm gonna restore the crane, and we're gonna definitely pack the cargo. Kind of a lame way of logging, but that's how it is done in here. And then I'm gonna jump back into the settings real quick and turn off that HUD that didn't do me a whole lot of good, but for a new player that would be definitely handy. And now you know why I avoid the logging stuff. Yet I'll spend hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours doing it and farming and just loving every minute of it. Yeah, we're gonna want to pull in there. I forgot about the stumps. Yeah, they coded them for how like cranes don't work. But that was my thought, is It's like they tried to make it easier, but in the process, they made it horrible. They should just make every function a thing, and people will figure it out. Because the way they tried to simplify it actually has made these things a pain in the ass to use. Sorry. Alright. Boy, this thing does look good though, doesn't it? It hitches a little bit high, but it'll work. Now that's something I haven't done yet, is haul a full load of logs. The only gripe I have about this truck is the turn radius. Ooh, she's a long one. I can't tell. Yeah, it's on a hook. All right, that's good. Yeah, this truck is a wonderful choice for this. Now, before we go too far, oh, that trailer is just about to pass us here. I might have to bring that rope in a little bit more. I think I am gonna just follow this road back, and well, that kind of breaks what I said I was gonna do. You know what? I'll bring this logging trailer. I'll bring it over to the, I wanted to bring it over here, but I don't need to go that way. I think I'll bring it to the trailer store so that I can easily sell it later on. Because where we're going is here, and it doesn't make any sense to drive all the way around. We'll just, you know, we'll just drag that empty trailer to the trailer store, and I'm not gonna sell it right now, but I might. Because even the other maps, there is trailer store around, and I'd rather, I don't know. Construction sim on my phone and the cranes work. Yeah, man, that's crazy. Construction sim has really nice cranes, doesn't it? And that's another game, like we were talking earlier. I really enjoy using the controller, and I know I shouldn't say that. The wheels are fun, but I don't know. Maybe someday I'll have to set everything up, and maybe the farm panel would be a simple thing for construction sim, but I don't know how well that works. I've never tried that. Well, now we're cooking. Oh, don't hit the building. I'll leave it right here. I'll leave it there for now. I could have used a different truck and done this in 2 trips, but whatever. Oh boy, that's not good. That is not good. I missed my turn. I'm always thinking here, I gotta go around the block. I'd like to know what lamppost would stop this rig. That's a hell of a lamppost. We'll drive around the block. My wheel and joystick, I couldn't use it in construction sim just because they have the controls already set good, and I only have to change one thing to make it the way I like it. You only change one thing for the controller? Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying, you know, too earlier. I really enjoy using the controller in construction sim. It's nice to have a few games to just where things are just just, you know, sit down and just have fun. I wanted to do that turn, but I had the other trailer sticking out. It's like, oh man. Look at this wide turn. I can't even make that corner. This thing is an absolute behemoth. This is where honestly the other trailers are, or the other trucks, like the old, you know, one of the old guys that is much smaller would have been kind of nice. Oh, my wheel did me dirty. Come on. You guys see that? As soon as I was in that nice turn, it glitched and went straight. Does that every once in a while. Usually you're in a mud hole and it's not a big deal, but I was right in the middle, banking hard on that corner. That was enough to totally screw us up. I'm gonna happily pay the $750 fee because it pretty much drives us right, or drops us off right at where we need to be. And I'm not sure exactly where. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a right here because this is a nice wide place to do so. I think I'll drive all the way around the town so I can get coming in nice and straight. I'm not sure that the city would like us driving this rig on the sidewalks, but I think they've got far bigger problems, if I'm being honest. Whoopsie daisy, we'll come around the other side here. I don't see, okay, it's right up here. Oh, I've never been so happy to drop off in a while, let me tell you what. Oh, yes. And it needs 4. Yeah. Okay. So, I'm gonna drag... I think I am gonna sell this trailer because it's already hooked up, and I'll grab the other one because I don't need all these trailers sitting around. And we're gonna have to do the long haul to go across the other maps, as I planned to do before when I thought the trailers were going to be empty. I just got to figure out how I'm going to get turned around here. Oh, and you know what? Speaking of that, I could go right down here, which would be nice and convenient. Alright, this is gonna get ugly, but we don't care. I told you it was gonna get ugly, as long as we don't blow our tires in the truck. And hit the tree. Oh, that tree is gonna do us dirty now. I want to go back this way. It would have been so nice to head right through there, but I'm looking at my fuel situation. I'm like, we definitely don't want to take off out of here without fueling up. So we'll do a little ugly maneuver and grab the fuel. I gotta drive this across 3 maps. Now, if that's not some trucking, I don't know. Yuck, yuck, yuck. What are we gonna do, folks? What are we gonna do? A lot of it is open road. And trust in you, me, I have considered in my head, you know, grabbing one of the other trucks, but you know, this thing may not be as maneuverable, but I'll tell you what, it is. Other than that, it is so capable, and it hauls a lot of fuel, has good range, and you don't really get stuck. Another 750. Boy, they're really nickel and diming us here, but that's okay. Oh! I can't believe I did that. I'm looking up there to see. I think I'm gonna barrel right through this guy's fence. I mean, really, why do they need this fence? You know what I mean? You don't need that. That'll help pay for some of the installed add-on trailer block attachments. Wait, what? Is that just the controller not working? Yeah, it is. I was trying to scroll and it wouldn't let me scroll. I'm like, $14,100, and we can always buy one, you know, so it's really one of those things that I'd rather. Here's the tricky part. God, just maneuvering this thing around is like, holy buckets. This truck is such a monster. Oh boy, oh boy. I don't honestly know the fastest route that I wanna take to get out of here. Probably go up here to the dirt and then hang the first right, take that all the way around. That's gonna bring us right up to the reactive zone. Barrel across that, and then we drive across that map, and then we go to the next map. Or maybe it's the next, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I think it's 3 maps. And I gotta make it around the block here without wiping out half the town. And I think I'll have the option to auto load the next ones, and I'm definitely gonna take that option. Oh my god. There's concrete planter boxes, and I almost wiped us out on one. I think here is where we need to turn. Hopefully I don't wipe out their fence. Let's check. Uh-oh. Get my mouse back on. No, I didn't even hit that. Whoop, whoop. You never can tell. Oh, I had the all-wheel drive on. Not a big deal. It's just you're gonna burn a little bit more fuel. which I just filled up, so that's okay. It's better to catch it early, but I did not need that when we were in town. It could have saved me a few gallons, or liters in this case. So on the dry dirt, a little bit of a hill here, but getting around, it's all over the place, but I could say around 15 maybe. It's hard to gauge. Yeah, I dropped it down a couple. It dropped it down like 3 or 4, we'll say. It's easier to tell when you're on dry pavement, but now this hole right here absolutely swallowed up one of the medium trucks that had a tank on it, and was, I can't remember what I was pulling a generator. It's not too bad. This thing definitely sinks in the mud, but I mean it's able to, you know, keep chewing its way through. One thing I wish we had was a map that we could see when we're still moving. Kind of like a GPS, but maybe more or less a, I don't know, a little mini map or something with, just that we could pop on the screen would be kind of nice sometimes. I know where I am, but there's times where, you know, you're kind of just wondering, like, am I getting close, or did I just turn on? And in this game you have to stop completely and then go look at the map. Alright, we gotta cross this one. Now we'll look at the second one and figure out. I think we're just gonna drive straight through, and I know we got a little bit of mud. Right here, I think I actually want to go across here, because we need to go... what the hell? What is that? Hey! You gotta be kidding me. What if we need that for something else, though? Oh, that would be so insane, wouldn't it? Just drug this. I wonder if I can see another tipped over trailer, but what if that would be needed for something? Like a mission or something? You would think the game wouldn't troll you like that, though, and like tell you, hey, come over here and grab this thing for this. At the end of the day, I still would need more. So it's not like, oh, cool, we just grabbed that and we're done. It would have been cool because I could have grabbed it on the way through, you know, but I don't know. That makes me feel a little iffy. So, what I'm going to do is take the immediate left, which is all this dirt all the way across and around the lake, and then through this town and all the way around. We do not want to go there. I need to stay on this, stay to the right, and then off to Overo Hills. And that's where we're gonna get the other logs we need. Then we gotta turn around, drive all the way back. Tell ya, and we better sleep because it's getting dark out. Gotta have some rest. And I don't know if I'm going past fuel. I think I have a fuel trailer somewhere. Maybe that's a different map, but I don't know. One of them, the map we're going to, I do have a fuel trailer sitting there. Of course, I am going past a garage, so that's what I should probably do, is spawn in one of my trucks and drive out and give myself some fuel. I'll probably do that on the way through, and then on the way back I'll do it again, just to be sure we got enough. This game can definitely turn into a trucking simulator, off-road edition. Which is fine. I mean, it is what the game is supposed to be all about anyway. Oh, whoa. That got deep. I probably would have flipped some other trucks. Not old Chuck Norris, though. I do not remember this rock. Well, maybe I do. I know I shouldn't have driven over it, but damn, I can't believe this thing is right here. And we are hung up. Guess I'll be winching myself. Let's see how bad the trailer just bounced right over. Having a lot of trouble climbing that hill for being empty. one of these maps we have to do a bunch of farming. It's what they said in their trailer, and I haven't run across any of that yet. I'm gonna have to somehow make this right turn here without taking down the fence. Maybe that doesn't matter. I don't know if it's this map or if it'll be on one of the other maps, but there is farming that has to be done. It looks like we kind of get a mix of everything from all the other seasons. That's what's going to be significant about this one, is everything will be here. Logging, farming, all there's at some point we have to get out the seismic thing to go out and take some samples or whatever. Like everything, there's pretty much everything except ice. Obviously there's no ice, we don't have to deal with any ice stuff. Oh, that's that monument. All right, left turn here. Oh, I better see what this one's about. Take my girlfriend out somewhere nice and get her flowers, all that jazz. Car got stuck along the way. Oh my god. I can't do it on this one, but definitely want to accept it because that way we can take it on the next one. Apparently we got to bring it right back here, it looks like. Drop it off out in the street. Solar panels. I see a few missing. I know I got a bunch of those sitting at the port, so we'll have to figure out where those are going. My chat, you guys are awfully quiet tonight. Usually YouTube's chat been pretty chatty. People might be sleepy from my boringness and the sounds of the truck engines. I had somebody asking about that, if on our American truck, if the sound of the engine puts anybody to sleep. I've never run into that, but I suppose it could be a problem for somebody. I do wish I would have brought in a different truck, I'm not gonna lie. This is mostly pavement, and I think you'd be far better off with a smaller truck that's more maneuverable and one that has a lot more speed. I think this is where I want to turn left. No, it's definitely not. Alright, glad I looked. That's what I said about that mini-map. Be really nice just to have a mini-map, because I don't like putting the HUDs all over. Those to me are highly annoying and kill the immersion. Okay, we just got hung up on something here. I don't know what it was, but we came to a dead stop. Yeah, 9 or 10 out of 10 next time, definitely. I don't know if we got too much bad roads, but this truck here is just too much truck for this. It's nice having it right here because I don't know what I'm going to be dealing with, but everything I'm coming up to, it's like more of a panic of, am I going to even fit through there? I would have liked to have more speed. There was that drag when I had to drag these trailers through the mud that I would have much rather, or I'm glad I had this truck because I know those other medium, I call them the medium duty trucks. They're kind of all the older ones, and a lot of like the Western Star little 6x6s and things like that. They are a lot quicker, but they have such a hard time because all they have is all-terrain tires. The farming is the Asian map. What one is that? Oh, in this game? Yeah, I know which map has the farming. I'm talking about in North Carolina there's farming. There's farming in North Carolina. I know which season has it. That's actually the one that I want to put together multiplayer, but I want to get 4 people who are committed that want to do it and can, you know, try to knock it out in a week so that we can jump on and just bang it out. Like I want to almost do like a speed run to see like how fast, you know, not to be racing, but just to get on and do it and get it done and not drag it out for like more than a week, 10 days, something like that. But also these people need to have some idea on how to play the game, because then that way we're not having people like, oh, I don't really know what to do or where to go. It's, you know, just get in, look at the stuff, get it done, let's go. I want to do it on that map, but in North Carolina, in this DLC right here, there's also farming. They show it on their video, and I know it's on the fields. I just don't know if it's this map or if it's the one that we just drove through. I'm sorry, not this map. This is the logging one. Flatlands. Flatlands, there's a lot of farms over there. I'm going to try to refuel here, and it's not going to let me, so that's fine. We'll just start it up. We'll pull forward. I think because I forgot to stop by the shop, I drove right past it, but I kind of knew I had this sitting here. How much fuel is in? Oh, 3,000? Yeah. I'm only going to take a few hundred, so... Now... on this one, oh, I don't want to go right. Maybe I went to the wrong map. Thought I didn't. No, I did. Ooh. Ooh. Huh. Oh man. Okay. Why in the hell am I having to drive all the way across here again? That's the only place to get the logs out? I should have went across flatland then. Oh man, this is painful. Well, this is all pavement. This is like dirt and it's easy. This is nothing to get across. That's not hard. That's all pavement. And the logs are like right over there. So It's not hard going. Another thing I could do too is take the dirt and then grab that pavement there. It's very easy travel, honestly. Although I do have to get off right here and go around. But there's, you know, it's not that hard. It's just, again, it goes back to, like, I wished I had a truck that was a little bit more friendly on the pavement. Not that this one's bad, it's just a little slow. And it has a turn radius of a giant cruise ship. Hey, what's up, KW? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We shall go around. I actually am tempted to see about driving through. What do you guys think? Probably be a horrible... No, I think we'd probably do it. I just don't think it would get me anywhere that I need to go. Yeah. It's tempting. I need to get this truck over here anyway, but I'll spawn it in a lot closer. So if I was doing this one quicker, what I would probably have done is sold this trailer and spawned it on that other map, drove over empty, grabbed the logs that I needed on this truck, drove back to the second map, grabbed that trailer that had those logs and hook it and pull it back to the first map and drop it all. But I don't know if those logs are going to be needed for something else. That's my catch here. And you don't get enough information out of the game to really know that either. Uh-oh. I did a boo-boo. I knew I wasn't supposed to stay on this long. Remember watching you back in Farm Sim 15 playing SnowRunner right now, grinding for 100% of the game complete except for DLCs. When finished, maybe you'll do a DLC or two. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've done Michigan 100%. I put a hurtin' on the Russian one on there. And Alaska, I've only made it like quarter into it or something like that. Unlocked everything, you know, did all the important stuff. Got the upgrades, and that's pretty much all I made on there. But yeah, it's the DLCs are great. I was talking about that earlier. Just season 10 in general is amazing because you unlock this truck and the Mac defense. And they are so nice. Granted, I'd kind of rather be in the defense right now. This is actually the first time I've driven this truck across so many maps. Oh yeah, that's how I was too, because I was, you know, I actually was in Wisconsin still when I did Wisconsin, and when it came out, I'm like, I gotta do all of Wisconsin. So I did 100% of that one twice, because they actually rolled out more content for it after I had finished the first time, so I had to go back in there and do a couple more things, which honestly kind of annoyed me that they did. It's like when somebody finishes something, like, please don't add more. But I mean, whatever, it's just a number. At the end of the day, to give you more fun stuff to do really doesn't hurt anybody. And this is all there is in this truck. Pedal to the metal. Yeah, Wisconsin was good. The logging, little pro tip, I don't know how you're gonna like the logging crane. I've got one on the back of this truck, and it's the first time I've messed with one in 3 years since I did Wisconsin, and I hate them because they don't work like they should in farming sim. But if you can be patient and you get it to work, it's nice to be able to pick up your own logs. If I have the option on this one, I will not be picking up my own logs because I hate this crane, the way it works. It's not like MudRunner. MudRunner, it worked fantastic. What are we doing anyway? We're going 30 miles? Yeah, it doesn't feel like we're doing 30, does it? You know what it always is weird is how, like, the roads are in here. I know this isn't supposed to be a highway, but, like, I don't want to say the maps are small because they're plenty big enough. A lot bigger than MudRunner, but you know what I mean? Like, I can't picture in my head how a vehicle would travel on this road if it was, you know, a normal condition. I can't see that. Like, they're so twisty and turny, and definitely a challenge. We're just gonna keep following this all the way around pretty much, and I think I'll just go straight through there, take this all the way over, except I gotta have a plan here. Yeah, I think I'll do that, and I'll take a right here. I don't like putting markers, but I might leave that one, but I'll put that marker, or I'll turn right there, and I'm gonna unlock the rest of this black. We might be able to go up here and all the way around, and then I'll figure out what needs to be done here, because I think I went through here. But either way, I want to hit this mission here and find out what's going on. Oh no, it's a freaking log trailer. Oh no. Ah, well, wait a minute now. That might be for a mission. That's what I'm saying. I just don't know. I'm gonna scratch that little plan. I want to go to the log station. Maybe I won't. Oh, it's so hard to make up your damn mind. There's another log station over here. I guess I was at that one. Possibly. I don't know. Well, I will go over to here and I will turn here. And we will make our way. We'll make our way around the mountain somehow. Go up there, grab the logs, full send. Farming's on a second map. The one that you take a left out of the garage. Yeah, the map where we had to go get the fuel generator to get the lift bridge working. Ah, yeah. I know it's a thing here. I don't know how that works with the equipment. I've never done any of that in this game. Using the regular SnowRunner cranes? No. The regular SnowRunner cranes work a lot better. I don't like how they're simplified. I think that makes it more difficult, like how they stretch out. And that's the problem. Like, if they would just put 2 more controls for the cranes, they would work amazing. But when you want to, like, when you're wanting to go like this and then reach to the ground, you can't extend it without going up. It just, they just don't function. Like, you'll see, you use them because you got to, or you should, and you'll see what I mean. Yeah, you think, that's what I'm saying. I feel like the logging trailer is telling me to take them. It's like, yeah, it might retract. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, it might. But now I'm already dragging my own trailer over, so I think I'm just gonna continue doing it as I am. dragging this empty trailer, and I will fill up and just go with that. Because I don't really know like what else we're gonna get ourselves into. Almost drove down there. What's been your favorite map so far? I got asked that question myself earlier. I'm like, I don't have one. I do remember, I've had a little bit more time to think about it. I do remember how kind of over the ice I was. I remember when I was just getting tired of dealing with that because you're falling through all the time. I mean, well, you could actually fall through, but I'm talking about like you're always breaking through like the thin ice in the streams, and your tires were always, you know, spinning, and you couldn't get traction, and then you had to put the chains on, which sometimes made it where, yeah, it was better on the ice, but it was not better on a lot of the other, and I just was getting tired of that. I think to get the farming going, you'll have to go to the phase 8 map, do the farming on that map to get the tractors unlocked. Yeah, it could be, yep. Which, if I get to that, then I'll just try to put the multiplayer thing together a little sooner. 'Cause the cool thing about that is, Madman, everybody that participates will get those tractors unlocked. Like when we unlock all that stuff, everybody's gonna have them, and we'll be able to get all the stuff we need. It is kind of weird though, isn't it? What season is that? That would be weird if it required you to buy a different year 2 pass. I wanted to say it was in year 2. This is obviously in year 3. This truck always has me wanting to reach for another gear that I don't have. Like, come on! Yeah, that's what I mean! So you will actually be forced? Oh my god. I mean, I'm not complaining because I own it, but imagine if you just skipped year 2. They're like, no, you want to finish year 3, you're gonna buy year 2. And it might end up working out that way, but I wanted to do that map. I think is the one I'm gonna do 100% multiplayer. Just bang the damn thing out. Get the unlocks, get the things, and just go. It'd be cool. It'd be cool to do and see, you know, how long or how quick rather it could be done. And well, I can't wait to get 250 more meters because I'm tired of looking at that thing on my map. I don't like those markers. I think that's the 3rd time now in the past week I've used one. I mean, they're okay, but I just think a nice little GPS would be better. I don't mind it as much, something like that, when I know like I've got to take this very, very long road and I just don't, you know, want to look at the map again. But whenever I have those on the thing, you know, it makes me feel like I'm playing a game. Kills my immersion, man. Whoa, what happened to my chat? Hold on a second, here we go. And we're going back in the game. Okay, there we go. There might not even be farming, just helping out by bringing supplies for the farmer. And yeah, I don't really know. Why do I feel like I'm driving off somewhere I'm not supposed to be? I know this truck can handle it, but damn. I drove off the road. I mean, I did and I didn't. I mean, we can go through there. I just want to make sure I wasn't really doing something silly. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. If only I had... Really? Yeah, why is this Russian truck in over here, man? Come on. Oh, dude. Okay. Because I might be able to do this with another one. I'm gonna pull this guy up and out. Now, where does he gotta go? Yar 87. Oh, damn. Really? Okay. So, when I come back through, maybe? I could probably just bang that out real quick. I mean, he's just going down the road. It's just the fuel is what I gotta watch out. But I could steal some of his fuel. I might have to, but we'll let him set for a minute. We're gonna take a right here, and we're almost there. So pretty much where we need to be after an hour and a half. Oh, you don't have no favorite map? That's what I said. Yeah, I don't either. I just the first one of season 1, like I said, that ice, it was cool, but at the same time, like, I was getting really tired of breaking through the slush and just having to pedal through slush and having to have chains on when I really wanted to have mud tires. And yeah, these other maps, to be honest, it's like, it's easy. It's like I put mud tires on. You know, yeah, they don't handle as well on the dry pavement, but you don't need good handling on dry pavement. Just slow down for a second. I found that to be the most, I don't want to say difficult, but definitely tested my patience. Oops. Okay. Oh! That was a doozy. I don't really actually know where I want to turn. Oh, don't do even here. Don't do that. That's going out to that thing. I need to go right to the edge of the map. I didn't know that it was quite like that. I am like, well, I want this truck to go so much faster right now. I was gonna drive up there, but there is a guardrail. So I guess I'll drive up through here. Alright, this has to be it. Oh, maybe not. There, come on. Let's hope that we find a logging camp. I see a lot of rocks. I definitely don't see a road. I have no idea where this thing is. Such a beast, it just drives through everything. Okay, there's a road. Here on console as well, and using mods, nothing OP, just basic stuff like trailer and the best semi on Mod Hub. Pete 389 oilfield trucks, pretty much the console version of what you're in. Yeah, this is all vanilla here. Like, I don't use mods because I've had bad experiences with them making everything too OP and kind of ruining the balance. Not used them in SnowRunner, but I used them after we 100%ed like MudRunner and spin tires, and then I would play around with mods because you didn't have nothing else to do, and they were always very OP. So I kind of told everybody that I would not touch mods till I got this game done, but now I don't think I'll ever get the game done because they keep adding so much more stuff. But yeah, you gotta really watch out, because the thing is that, and it happens in farming sim too, everybody that makes mods always wants to one-up the other person that's making a mod. They don't want their truck or their trailer or their tractor or whatever to be not as good as the other person, so they'll just up that power a little bit, they'll up the handling, they'll up the track, they always up, and then the next person comes along and then they're doing that, and I know in farming this gets to be a big problem because they're actually, you know, people on a lot of those sites getting paid for the download, so they want theirs to be the best, and that's where everything, the balance just falls right out. I am going to definitely load the medium logs, not myself, because I'd have to unhook the trailer, I have to fart around, and I hate this crane. I hate to say it. That's on there, that's on the rack. Manual loading, okay, but hold on. Hold the phones on that, folks. Before we do, I want to see if I got a place to turn around. It looks like I can turn around right here and drive out. That's all I care about. So, alright, I'm game. And then if something happens and we knock the logs off, that's where having this crane is going to be a really good thing. Medium logs. Oh yeah, you can't put shorts on there. Yeah, it has to be specific. Yep. It kills me. I'm not even gonna lie. It absolutely kills me. I can't. I would never even in my right mind think about auto loading them in MudRunner, but this crane leaves so much to be desired. But as I said, if you tip your trailer over, or your truck, but your trailer, which is very easy to do, you'll be very thankful to have it, even if it's not the greatest. So that's why I do like having it on this truck, or the fact that I'm able to put it on this truck along with the medium. Boy, that looks pretty cool down there. They're digging a big old hole. I am definitely feeling the weight. But, you know, the truck, as far as speed, hasn't slowed down a whole lot. I am going to have to use low gear, I think, crawling through here, because it... F-350 shorty as a scout? Yeah. I've not checked that out. That'd be pretty cool. I'd like to go ripping around with the Super Duty. Drive one in real life. I can't go rip around in the mud with mine. Especially not the way mine's set up. on, girl. Let's go. I don't mind this over the rocks, but I don't want that trailer to go over them. Man, this thing is like a gosh damn Panzer. I mean, it goes through everything, but it don't do it quick. Do they have a lot of old trucks on the mod thingy? There, in MudRunner and Spin Tires, there was always like old Blazers and Broncos and, you know, all that sort of thing, and they all had like really nice sounds and loud pipes and oh man. We used to 100% the maps vanilla, and then you didn't have nothing to do, so it was like, well, put some modded trucks and we'll just go for a rip, you know, make like a little, like a loop on the trails and see how fast you could rip through them. But yeah, we're gonna turn right there. Oh, and we should pull over and have a nap. Gotta sleep or else you'll die. That's what they say. Yeah, GMC Sierra. A little lift, yep, there you go. Little lift, do a little bit off the road. Yeah, some of the sounds are reused, yeah. That kind of was how it was. And there used to be a guy that used to make them. I forget his name, but he was like the one to download his stuff, but then I think he quit doing them or something. But that's how it was. That's how it is on Farming Sim. You can tell a lot of the people using the same, you know. Let's see. A wrong turn. That's where we need to go. Wait, am I taking a wrong turn? Yeah, about to. Keep going. Keep going. I don't even have the all-wheel drive on. It's just the back four wheels that are doing the work here. And I mean, look at them. You know, it's crazy. I have to conserve fuel a lot because we are really burning it now that we loaded it up a little bit. Oh, probably on PC have more mods available. I don't know. I know you can click on it from in the game menu. I've never done it, but I do feel too that they've given us such a crazy amount of vehicles that I've never felt the need to go out. And the only need that I felt is, like I said, only from a standpoint of sound. Like there's a few like pickup trucks and things like that I'd love to tear around with. But when it comes like the big trucks and things like that, yeah, the sounds aren't, you know, perfect, but they give us such a variety. I do have this vehicle. It's been a long time. I really like that, but I use it only on Russian, you know, on the Euro maps. Wait a minute. I want to make sure I'm... Oh, no, come on. That's definitely not where I want to pull on. I mean, what's so silly about it is the fact that this truck can pull that, like, doesn't even care. It's a little bit frustrating, to be honest, why it wouldn't allow me to hook up to the front. And it wasn't a distance thing. How stupid. Now you're seeing a little bit of bad with this truck. It does run out of power. And I do have the most upgraded engine in it. I know we're dragging a truck, we got a lot of logs and things, but it uphill sometimes it gets a little bit, you know, just kind of and that's it. I mean, I can't, oh wow, I can't even look back there. Did it finally get up on its wheels? Oh, it finally did. I'm gonna go ahead and turn it on. That way he maybe drives decently and doesn't flip himself. But I am gonna steal some fuel out of it, if there is any to be stolen, because I'm not gonna make it back to my truck. And I don't have any other fuel. Like, I can't believe how much we burned up. Definitely turn off the all-wheel drive. Kind of hurts going the wrong way for a minute here, but I mean, this guy is such a short run. It's like I might as well just bring him over. And then, like I said, I'm gonna steal his fuel. He's gonna pay me, but he's also gonna give me some fuel. I'm gonna drain it all out, and if it has a problem, I'll have to put some back in, but the nice thing is I do have some canisters on the top of this thing. I don't honestly remember how much that is, and I think it's probably like maybe 100 or something, and this truck can hold, you know, 5 times that. But here we are, and before I hit the trigger, I am going to refuel. Okay, so it's 140. Somehow I gotta back up here without dumping the logs off, because that would really tick me off. And what else is ticking me off is the fact that I can't borrow fuel out of here. I'm not that far away. It is probably old fuel, probably varnish. You know that trailer's gonna dump over. I just can't figure out why that thing's gotta be like that. All right, not pretty, but oh my god, he's got 30. You know what? Kind of annoyed right now. What are you doing with no fuel? He's got nothing. I'm gonna take it all. Screw this guy. You know, I got 35 liters of varnish. Oh, brakes, brakes, brakes. Really? I don't want that truck. Really? I mean, it's good money, but I'm gonna have way more problems than that. Let's just see. I think he gave me the damn truck. Maybe. No, he didn't. What did he do? Why did he do? What did he do? Take the wrong turn. Oh no. Hey bud, you possibly tow our car to the old town? Really? So it's a two-state. I knew that. What? What old town? That's the old town. They wanted to haul to a different map? I wonder why they're not showing me. Maybe it's because it's in the black, which is weird. Yeah. That's just not gonna happen, you see. This guy's annoying me already. You think repair it? Well, it says that my friends and I are planning to explore it, but we took a detour pretty late. Oh, you think that's what it is? We could actually use some repairs to... Oh! I didn't read. But he wants it brought over here now. Repair it and refuel it. So the first stage was getting it to where we got it. The second stage is repairing it, refueling it. Sorry, I wasn't reading. And then apparently we got to bring it over here. Once we repair it and fuel it, then it's got to be... But I do not have... I don't have the fuel myself. I'm not even going to make it back to my truck. And flatland might be my better option right now. And I'm kind of salty because I came all the way over here, and I think I can make it back with the fuel on the rooftop, but we are in Overio Hills, and if we go over to flatland, I've cleaned up, I've done everything on there that I could do right now, so I've cleaned most things up, but I come from Overio Hills right there, so I come over here. I used to have a scout fuel trailer there. That's not there. This is like a kind of a bad place to be because honestly it's still a very long ways to get back to fuel. Yeah, so yeah, boy, decisions. I've got nothing. I think the best thing for me right now is staying on this map, turn my ass around, and stay on this paved road all the way. If I get here and I'm really hung up, I do have my Apache still sitting up there that has a couple fuel cans on. I just didn't want to suck that thing dry. But this is going to be crazy. And now this Dumas, I've got his truck sitting there blocking the damn road. So I'm gonna leave that there for now. I'll deal with him a different day. I'll probably come by with a flatbed or I'll probably come by with this thing and I'll just pick it right up, set it on the bed when I have my bed back on. You know, I don't know, I'll figure something out. Fuel and repair are very hard on this map because there is none. There's no fuel around, there's no repair, there's nothing. You have to bring it from other maps. Gonna have to sit for now. the more damage I do to it too, I'm sure it probably works against me. I tried to turn, but all of a sudden my truck just turned the other way. Which is fine, I guess I'll drive through here. Oh my god, that trailer almost flipped over. That would have been something. You know, they really should get this road worked on. They haven't done a damn thing to it all week. Alright, that's funny how it just falls into the map. Oh, what do we think? Ooh, what do we think? Think we're gonna make it? Technically, I've got 240 liters, which is about a half of a tank. A half of a tank to get back to the other truck. I mean, if I can keep it going down the road like this, keep the all-wheel drive off, we're definitely gonna make it. Now, you just think this thing's got another gear, but it doesn't. It's it. It's all done. You can put the higher gearbox in it, but then I guarantee you're going to be getting stuck on a lot of hills because this thing doesn't. It's so heavy that it just can't. I think they kind of did us dirty though, because if you think about this truck in real life, it would definitely go a lot faster than this. Of course, these roads, you wouldn't go much faster on this right here anyway, you'd flip over. Might need some wheels turning here. I hope I'm supposed to go through here. I think so. Now we're sucking a lot. Look at that. 25 liters a minute. I better check. Yeah, we're doing all right. Just wanted to make sure. I don't remember twisting over here, but I'm sure we did. No, come on. I'm starting to lose power, I think. She's getting really doggy. I don't even know if we'll make it up this hill. I think when I get to the top of the hill, might as well dump what I got for fuel in it it's the first time I've ever had to dump the extra cans in there. Just starting to chug a little bit, so we'll put on the brake here and I'll put in what I got. I think I'll be all right now. All right, trunk is empty. Now alls we got is alls we got. Need to get a truck put together that has a lot of fuel and a lot of repair on it. Oh wait, that would be this one again with the maintenance thing on it. Another good one would be the 10x10 with the van body on the back and a hitch pulling a fuel tanker trailer, which I didn't even quite remember that was a thing, and then I seen it the other day and I thought, wow, that would be a really good truck to have to haul, you know, into the map, bringing a bunch of fixing, bunch of repair. But if you have to go around off-roading, you know, it's not gonna probably work out too well. Probably won't do too bad either, but it's just a big truck, big trailer, harder to get around. I just can't believe how far you gotta go to get these logs. Jesus. They definitely make you work. See, I don't... well, I am all dry, everything, and none of my wheels are turning. This is low. We're gonna play this game. This truck just doesn't have the... It's too heavy. Gotta do the old turn the wheels back and forth trick. That's what I mean. They're kind of scared in this game to give us a good amount of power in a truck, because it's like it's got to be like a balancing thing or something. And then the little trees are like such a troll job. Like, why would I ever want to hook onto a sapling? They definitely make you work, but that's why we're all addicted to the game, right? Look at that! They did it again! Oh my god! And they won't let you get onto that tree that's a big tree. That's crazy! They'll let me hook a sapling. I hope it's glitched and it's just was not... It was in the green. It's inside the green, but I hope maybe it was just glitched and now that I got closer. That just doesn't make any sense. It's definitely not the tree I want to hook onto, but even trucks, even with the winch, still does not have the power. Look at that. Wow. Oh, this is hard. None of these trees are going to be big enough to pull this thing. Oh my god. Oh, look at the amount of fuel I used. We cannot get out to that paved road quick enough. I am not gonna have enough fuel. We're guzzling it like really bad. And honestly, I probably could have done it without the all-wheel, because it wasn't that we were, you know, getting stuck in the mud. It was, its truck just couldn't move. Maybe it's overheating. I'm gonna stay in the grass, trying to avoid that mud there that I don't need to drive through. I'm already like getting to that maybe where I'm starting to lose some of the power. I'm so close. I mean, the paved road is coming right up here, but I still gotta go. Never would I have ever guessed that I wouldn't have made it back on all that fuel. Oh my god! Didn't do damage, but damn! Holy, oh boy! That hit hard. I'm gonna guess that I'm not gonna make it on this fuel. Only say that because we still gotta go down that one road and then up and around the other. And I don't see that. I don't see I'm gonna have enough power for that. Well, I've already burned up not only a full tank of fuel on this map, but also I've burned up all my accessory fuel. It's crazy. So I want to get some things done on that other map, because with North Carolina, I'm actually running out of fuel trucks. I'm gonna have to buy some more old trucks and get tanks on them. But I'm thinking I want to almost buy another one of those 10x10s, or maybe I'll start using the one I got. I have that crane on it, which I want to have on it, but I can fit the crane on something else. Okay, bad news, but we didn't make it. This is not right. How did I miss my driving down the slope? Or did I not? I didn't. Okay, it's here. All I see is the bridge is coming up. Oh man, does that hurt. Well, maybe I can steal I don't know how. I can't remember how in this game you can just take a little bit of fuel. I know in the Mud Runner you could just tap it, and this one it's like, seems like it's all or nothing. Do you guys know of a way that you could just tap like a liter at a time, like, you know, in a little bit increments? For me, it's always been like you either take everything or, and I remember doing that. Maybe I'm thinking of Mud Runner. I don't want to dry this truck up. I'm just not gonna flat out I'm not gonna make it over to that truck. Just tap A and not hold it. For me, I have to use F on the keyboard. A doesn't do anything. Or it's supposed to, but I'm having so much trouble with the controls because of the steering wheel. Oh God, I cannot believe this. Jesus. Just did not make it at all. I would, if you would have held a gun to my head, I would have said with confidence, we're gonna make it back to that truck, especially with that fuel. We burned up 200, we burned up almost 700 total just to drive from here over to there and back. Now imagine if we were having to pay for all that fuel. Like, that is insane. This one better pay like 100 grand. Driving across 3 maps, hauling this wood. And we'll probably get like 10,000 bucks for it. I'm gonna try that thing where I just tap the button a whole bunch. I remember in MudRunner you could do it in halvesies and that was nice. Maybe this one is just different. I don't understand why I was taking on so much damage driving in the grass. This is a classic case of I just want to be done with this one already, and it's gonna drag out. Now this truck has the high gearbox in it because I kind of use it like an on-road truck. It is capable of going a little bit off the road, but thank God I drove this over here. See if I can get A to work here. Okay, just a little tap. I mean, cripes, if we can't drive up there on that, I don't know what to say. Oh, this is wonderful. Blow the tire out. If I didn't have enough problems. And we got to deal with that truck too still. That's the new one that you get on this DLC, I guess. I haven't messed with that. What's up, holy Hammy? What are you doing up? You off tomorrow? It ain't that late, is it? Already 5 in the morning. 14 fuel tapped on the controller. Yeah, that's what I did. It did work. A lot of times I have to hit F on the keyboard because I don't know. There's just a lot of little things like that. When you plug the wheel in, you know, you gotta get used to. I am going to be bringing a service truck out here, though. I'm going to have a service truck. I've got the fuel truck. And honestly, I could probably just recall this one back to the garage and drive it empty back out here. Oh, you're off for the next week. Ah, going to Montana. There you go. Oh, going snowboarding. Wow. Yeah, that's where you got to go to get snow, right? Not going to find that out there. All right. Yeah, we'll just stop this one here. And what part of Montana are you gonna visit? Bozeman? Going to Bozeman, maybe? You know what? I have an extra tire, and I'm not gonna need it. I'm gonna fix that truck up. I'm not gonna need that, and even if I do, I'll make it back. I'm driving past the garage, and I mean, the road is not hard. It's fuel that is the biggest thing for me right now. Oh, you're leaving in a half an hour. What? You gotta fly out? Doing the red-eye flight. Come on. And what was the question earlier, KW? You were asking about high saddles or low saddle trailer? Oh, don't. Oh boy. Oh. God, this thing's a guzzling. And honestly, this truck's not near as bad as some of the big guys when it comes to guzzling fuel. I really don't want to... Well, let's repair that other truck, because that would make sense. What about the tire? There. No? I thought this thing carried an extra tire. Oh, it did. You son of a bitch. I see what you did. Yeah, it took the tire off to put that thing on, this damn bastard. Oh, yeah. Well, at least we dumped in what we had, you know. And I'm gonna refuel, which makes sense, you know. You're running around. God, we just dried that trailer. Whoops. I mean, that's fine. Actually, I don't want to tap out too much more on that, to be quite honest. So, you'd think that would be enough to get back to that next shop. You'd think. I hope. You'd kind of hope. But I'm gonna call out a truck here. And we're We slept, got here, and now I gotta go down paved, go around the mess, back on the paved, and there's another garage. See what I mean? It's not far to get another truck out. Go to the Red Lodge and we're... Oh, you're going to drive out. Yeah, ooh. Well, yeah, have fun out there. That'll be a nice trip. Yeah, definitely be safe out there. You know, maybe put a few pictures in the Discord. That'd be nice. Maybe the rest of us can get to see some mountains and some snow. Look at it, just guzzle. I mean, it's sipping at 8, which isn't bad, but brain fart. Stay to the left. Wait. Yeah, stay to the left. That always gets me. I'd also like to know who in the right mind decided to put these barriers in here. They are the biggest frickin' troll pile of dog shit that you could put into a game. Sorry about the language. Had that one slip. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I can't get it out. I got no repair. It's glitched in there. I definitely set myself up for that, didn't I? Because I said, oh, we're fine, we don't need any of this stuff, and look at where I am now. Oh, man. This is one of those days where you just like, I've had enough. I will be so glad when this one is over. It's not a big deal because I'm right down the road from the garage and I'm already planning on spawning in a vehicle, and I'd have been way more frustrated, you know, if the logs would have fallen off. But right now, this thing won't even drive. Something is glitched out. I know there's a tire that's down, but I've driven with flat tires a lot. I just want to get it as close as I can because it would have been nice to get it to the parking lot. I know. The EPA is going to have a real tough time with that. Well, there's nothing I can do. You know, I've driven over hundreds of those barricades. They put in there, and they give you no option. You know, with the big rig, you gotta drive them over pretty much. So I've driven over hundreds of them, never a problem. That time it wants to be an issue. I'm just hoping right now that I can make it. Do you know I've never needed supplies with this truck? And I jinxed myself because I said I'm never gonna need those supplies. Now I made it out here. I'm right down the road from the shop, and I'm on the pavement. I'll be able to drive right up here with another truck and fuel myself up and fix and everything. It's all that matters. Perfect. All right, let's go into the original plan. Other than the fact that if I could have made it another 1,000 yards, but that's just fine. We'll take it. We'll run with it. I gotta figure out what I want to do here. Why am I looking at that? Don't go into there. Go into here, you idiot. Okay. This controller is not gonna work now. See if I can turn my wheel and get it to function. There it goes. I really need to build just a badass. All my fuel trucks are deployed right now. I'm gonna take this out and just buzz over there. It doesn't carry a lot of fuel, but it. Oops. Gotta watch where I'm going. It's got some fuel, and it's got some fixing. Yeah, I think it's time I spend some money and just really build up the ultimate. I'm getting to need it too much, especially on this map, or you know, and the other map that we just came from. There is nothing out there. Yeah, I did say that, didn't I? That's how it goes, though, right? You get them like that, and it's like they always get drug out way longer than they need to be. I've got editing to do tonight, and I've got to go away tomorrow, which I'm kind of. I know. We gotta see the friends and stuff, and it's good to see people, but man, I am just so dang busy right now. I wanted to bang this out a lot quicker. Oh, don't do that. Gotta fix the hole. Oh, okay, so it took out one of the tires and fixed everything up, so that's perfect. And then as far as fuel, yeah, no, oh my god. All right. We'll put 75 back on there, and this can be recovered. And that way, we're good. I've got a little bit on there. I'd like to be full. Now, what's the warehouse all about? There's 6 of them in there. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, there's fuel right over here, too. I knew that. That's where I got fuel in that tanker. Wow. I did not know that. I don't know. We might need them for something else, though. Or wait. No. Get out of here. Get. Damn it. Buttons going crazy. Buttons! All of a sudden I'm dropping marks and putting things all over the map, and it looks like blocked highway. How did we get that on here? I need to have. I don't even know what one I was working on, to be honest. Filling space? I don't know. Yeah, it was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the one. Medium logs, and that's what we've got on here. I was gonna say, there's no medium logs at a warehouse. I mean, I could see it. It's a warehouse. Kind of tripped me up for a minute. Okay, seriously, stop it. Here we go. Ready? And we're off. Now, I don't want to jinx it, but we should be okay. I don't have any fixing supplies, but that's the first tire I've ever blown out too. I mean, that was a glitch. That thing got caught in there and I couldn't back it out of it or get it out or anything. Like, the only thing I could do is continue to drive forward, which obviously then caused it to throw the whole thing in the air unrealistically. I mean, luckily the logs didn't come flying out, because that would have been frustrating. Oh my god, that would have been it. I would have been like, okay, I'll do this next time. I'll take it all apart, you know, pick them all up and pack them. And it's not to say that that won't still happen. Anything's possible at this point. I can tell you right now that next time I'm gonna seriously rethink this. I wonder if that long 10x10, can you do 2 mediums on it? Probably not. It'd be nice to get them on a truck. But I will seriously rethink, like, what setup I'm gonna use. I mean, not to say I wouldn't do this again, but it'd be kind of nice. Great, I gotta take it. Oh man. I would take something that's smaller and faster. You'd have to use your winch a lot more, but I seriously do not know my way at all. I've been through here only once or twice, but I get confused because I got these roads shooting off. One time I came from that way. But we gotta stay on this, go up and take a right. And then when we go across, I either have to drive all the way around, which is tempting because it's just sitting on the pavement well, that's not true either. There is a big mud piece. I'll probably go in and hang to the left and drive through the swamp. And then it's hop across the ferry. And oh my god, oh my sweet Jesus, we're gonna finally be there. Back in the day, I used to do 24-hour long live streams of endurance and farming simulator, and I find myself less like wanting to get stuff done than I am right now. Like, this is just like, Lord, get me done with this. Oh, I don't get like that often in here either, but it's like the speed of this truck. It's so capable, and that's the problem. Like I said, if I had something else, I would be spinning a lot more. I would have run out of fuel just as much or more. But it really comes down to, like I said, trying to put together that perfect vehicle, which you're never going to do, but, you know, when you have to traverse 3 maps Mostly paved. The rest dirt and some mud. I'd almost go for one of the new Cat or something like that with the off-road tires and a high gearbox. I don't know. A couple of these hills have been a real test too. It's so frustrating when you're just sitting here like this, just not moving. We're not spinning. And then again, if you go any faster, there's that too. Let's say in hindsight we're going a lot faster. You just imagine what that trailer would be doing back there. So then you probably knock your logs out, and then you'd have to sit and pick those up, and then you'd lose all the time you gained by going a little faster. So there is that. A lot of strategy, right? That's what people like about this game. Trying to figure out. And you could sit there and beat your brains out trying to come up with the best strategy, the best solution, and then it doesn't always pan out. Sometimes it does. I had to haul that big trailer. I knew high saddle, going through heavy mud. I need something. Oh no, sorry, it was a low saddle. Dairy Longhorn. Uh-oh. Guess what I just drove over again. Oh, crap. I know there's a winching spot behind me, but we gotta be careful. Right there, we gotta be careful because it's really easy to pull your trailer over. I don't think this thing's gonna want to go. Well, that trailer's gonna get knocked over. We might be in trouble. We'll have to see what the trailer does here. I think that'll be okay. Oh, just barely caught that tree. Oh, be careful. Woo! On North Carolina. This has been the hardest one that I've come. It's not difficult. It's just it's a grueling one. And it could have been made faster if I would have stole the other trailers, the logs that were closer. But I don't know if I'll need those for other things or not. Kind of one of those things that you know, I probably should have just grabbed them and then worried about if I needed them later. I would have had to go get them. But at the time I didn't know. I still don't know. I see the road. I was starting to begin to wonder if I took the wrong turn again. Oh, this truck. This has been brutal. Brutal! It's like driving a snail. Oh, 2 of 3 maps. We're almost across. Holy heck, folks. Did not see this mission going this way. Yikes. We're almost there. Yep, we can skip that. Nope, I can't. That's annoying. Use a controller. Wheel won't do it. Should. Alright, now we gotta hang a hard left, I think is what I'll do, and painfully make my way through the swamp into town. When we come into town, I can't just go sailing. I gotta go and then I gotta turn right. It's really hard to maneuver this thing in that town. And then we already know where we're going here. I just want to get there. Oh my god. I can't do it. Let's just hope that nothing crazy happens. Like right now, I fear that the trailer's about to flip over, but it looks like it's doing okay. Thing is, that's the other thing. You go and do those other trucks like that Cat or something, those things are smaller and more tippy. Not only are you more at risk of rolling those trucks, but I feel like the trailers roll easier too. And when they're hooked onto this thing, and it's, I don't know, it's just something to think about. I wanted to be done at midnight. We started this at 11 o'clock. I believe it was. I could be a little bit off. And I thought, got an hour? The longest mission I've had in here took me an hour. It is now 1:30 in the morning and I've got 6 hours of editing to do tonight. This is a problem. It's like, oh my god. I don't even remember what this was. Okay, this is gonna unlock the warehouse. I don't know what I even need that for. It might be just for the town to have a warehouse or something. I know you use them, but I haven't found a need for the warehouse yet. I know you can store things in them or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but I've seen that be like a thing in here, so have to kind of figure that all out too. Kind of figure out what the purpose of them is. This is pretty much the last mud hole. Last of the big ones. She's slow and steady. Now we just gotta make it up this hill. I've done flights over the ocean on a 1-to-1 scale map that took 14 and some that were 15 hours long, that were less grueling than this one mission has been. Oh, don't, come on. As soon as you're like, okay, we're getting there. And then you hit a bump and it's like, boom. I'm done. Oh crap, I should be going left. No! Well, yeah. And no. No. Unless we want to go back there. Okay, good thing I looked. Okay, that's why I was wrong. Forgot about this mud hole. Might be taking a little bit of a break from the 963. Nah, I'll be right back in it. I think the trailer has kind of slowed it down a little bit. A lot bit. Now what is this? Okay, yeah, this is, yep. And then the road is right up here. There's a little bit of a mud hole here, but... Oh! That got a little tippy. Alright, hallelujah. We made it out to the pavement. Or asphalt, or if you're from Michigan, asphalt. Finally. All we gotta do is navigate the crazy little town here, and then the other crazy little town, and this one is in the bag. If the ferry doesn't capsize, that could be that would be my luck. Get out down the ferry like, well, we're all done, the damn thing will capsize. I think I can make it through here. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, I gotta look back there. Wouldn't that be something to roll this thing right here? Can't hit that button fast enough. Only $750, that's not a bad deal considering we have a trailer. In real life, they would have dinged us twice. That's not a bad deal. Especially right now. You know, I would have to fill fuel again. It would take a lot longer to drive all the way around. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna drive around this town. And then you know what's funny though? But I do want to sell this trailer. I won't probably do it right now, but I want to sell this trailer. I gotta go back across the ferry for another $750, but I know this trailer is worth $14,100, and I know there's a bunch of other ones on this, the other map. They all have these trailers, and if I needed one, I could always buy one. So it's better to just get rid of it, get it off the map. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. I could have gone straight and then turned up that hill, but I turned down the wrong street. I get to redo that one. Maybe I'll cut up this street. I don't know if that one goes through though. Yeah, it does. All right, we are going to drop this one here, and hopefully the town warehouse will be up and going. Oh boy, don't turn early. Oh, it's the happiest moment in a while here. What do we get paid? $16,500. Well, not that the trailers are part of this by any means, but you can take that 28,000 into consideration. I'm actually less money now because I spent all that money on that Chevy, and I don't know. Maybe I don't need all these scout vehicles, so we'll accept that. And now my truck just shut itself down. Apparently, the truck was like, "I'm done, dude. I am done." And we are going to be done for tonight. That was a lot of fun, and I really appreciate everybody that came out and watched. I'm going to be back on Twitch. I know now tomorrow I'm definitely not going to be. Give me a second here. I can't even get out of the game. Okay, I'm not going to be tomorrow because we are going to be visiting these friends, but I'm planning on Wednesday. However, I know that 3 days this week we are going to be doing stuff with this family that came to visit us from out of state, and they're leaving on the weekend, so we'll be back at her. I'm also going to be doing all the upgrades to our little mini studio here. I got cameras and lights and all kinds of stuff that I'm going to be working on. So that's going to be happening. So it's just going to be a very busy week moving over the new system. So you'll catch us over on twitch.tv/GunninGamerz. Make sure you're following us over there. I appreciate it if you guys sub over here if you haven't had a chance, and also check out those videos and hit the old like button. I am going to be going off right now to go start editing another one, and I'll get back on these videos just as hard and fast as I can as soon as I get on this new system. I cannot wait. So thank you everybody who came out tonight. I appreciate it. I know it got extremely late, but I'll be back on the YouTube streaming. It's been working like kind of the Monday thing, but I'll try to get at least one of these up a week for a bit here. We'll kind of see how she goes, but really want to get focused on those videos. So y'all have yourself a good night. Thank you, and we will see you all again very soon. Good night.